Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do by shouting out to sponsors. Each and every one of y'all, I'm playing some music. By shouting out to hopefully everybody good. Power to the motherfucking people. Quick little tap in. Only going to be live like 2 hours. And real quick, before we start playing the music, I redid all my mods. So as y'all come in, I'm definitely going to be modding you up. My brother Jesus Can't too. Flat motherfucking power. Big Kane. Flat motherfucking power. Much love and respect to both of y'all. I'm going to mod y'all up, but don't take it personal, nobody. Every year in January, I redo all my mods except for the managing mods. I keep them the same. So as y'all come in, I'm definitely going to mod y'all up, man. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. I appreciate y'all support. We're going to start this off like we always do with some music. And I'm going to put the link in the chat, for anybody that want to come up. Much love, Candy's Wig, Flat motherfucking power. Give me a 1 minute. I got you, sister. You already know. Bells up. What's good, my naga? Tony Furlow. Wolf, I got y'all. Give me a second. Like I said, nobody take it personal. Every year in January, I redo my mods. And as people come back in, I give it to them. So I appreciate all y'all support. Much love and respect. Hopefully everybody having a good day. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Just give me 1 minute. Let me play some music. And I'm going to start giving y'all wrenches. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Give me 1 second. I am going to put the link in the chat. Give my sister her mind. Candy Wig,
class in session.
My brother Wolf, him definitely is mine.
The quickest way to sell
Appreciate all of y'all, man. Anybody welcome to come up.
Is forbidden. Better listen,
Wolf,
bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kind of hollow but true. The
open panel,
a zombie
open topic. So anybody can join.
But not too many live it to
tell
till they find the cheat code using digital scales.
Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power
when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint a picture. But listen, nigga,
power to the motherfucking people, man.
You can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper.
Sharon Walker, I got you, sis. Much love and respect. Always. Prophet Levi, my nine. Much love and respect you and the family, man. Bibla gang.
Told them all I want is the
Bibla
money
gang.
And kept it real with them. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with them. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if you don't shoot.
I got you,
I'm
Sharon
strapped
Walker.
and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to
Focus
have my
mind.
enemies
Much
killed.
love and respect you and the
Space and
family.
time, I could bend them at
Focus
will.
mind.
Yeah,
Quick
I'm
little
in the
tapping,
world
man.
that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the God. When you become one, you understand. You can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just remember the name.
Part 2. And Jones, I got you, sis. I redid all my minds.
They just want to
giving
keep
y'all
asleep.
minds
I know
back
this
as you
shit
come in.
suck, but when the fuck would
And Jones, much love and respect always, sister. I appreciate the support, all of y'all.
Cause they go and show you the
And Jones, my nigga Enoch, always respect my nigga. Prophet Levi, Tony Furlow. Hopefully everything is beautiful with all of y'all, man.
With politicians, the same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censor
Still switch, my nigga. Much love and respect to you on the family. Lady Spade, always respect, sis. My nigga Kill Switch, much love, always. Lady Spade and Jones.
They stole all of our innocence.
Jeremy Royster, much love and respect, my family. Maybach, much love and respect, man.
They try to say your vision.
Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, please.
What you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they
secretly take.
It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves.
Tell them again, my nigga.
Overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like.
Appreciate all y'all support.
Rich while you broke ass star.
Appreciate all of y'all support.
Pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song,
tell them again, it's controlled by a system.
When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready
tell them
for
again, my nigga.
So tell
them again.
I'm burning the plantation.
We burning that bitch
like
down.
But can't take it. So all during war, these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is
get y'all Biblia gang, man. Get y'all Biblia gang. Byron, I got you. Much love and respect to you and the family, always.
Then you see it's nothing you thought. That
Byron,
shit is dangerous.
Lord, appreciate you. Modded you back up.
That shit was aimless. It's kind of like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless.
Good politics part
2.
My name Dangerous. Shout out sponsor. My nigga, Dangerous Music with Spitting That Fire. And like I said, everybody, if you don't have no I redid my mods. Every January I redo my mods. As you come in, I will be giving them back. Because I know the ones that, respect. Always respect. So, what's good, brother? Mod you back up, man. Joseph Johnson, I see you out there. Much love and respect to you and the family. It's like, just basically, like I said, every year I clean out all the mods except for the manager mods. So I appreciate all of y'all support, man.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear. And we
I seen it, Maybach, paying taxes is a choice.
Government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste
and
your
links
time
in the chat.
trying to hate
can join,
if you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck
not, I got some videos
shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth
That's
back.
What I said. First you gotta love yourself,
and make it work.
And then you can learn to love your brothers and sisters.
With dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system
Any
is
topic.
it when a black man
Any topic. I got 2 hours.
Has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give. My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop
appreciate you, Joe.
And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it tear from. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those niggas.
Only get one
don't
of
play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Let me see if I can find part 4. Now I'm going to go over here. Yeah, let's find part 4. Might as well close the series.
You are now entering
the Love Palace.
Part 4. Make sure y'all sub up to my nigga Dangerous Music, man. Make sure y'all sub up to all the artists, man.
Now you talking with
the goddess of love. Let's go. What y'all smoking on out there? I'm smoking on some purple shit. What y'all smoking on?
now you talking with
the goddess of love. The goddess of love.
now you talking with
the goddess of love. The goddess of love. You feel me?
Well, no, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
greatness. Walked in the building, now did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them.
Let's run that shit back. Let's run that shit back. Shout out my nigga Dangerous. Jackie Brown, I see you, Jackie Brown. Much love and respect to you and the family. Niggas keep their faith in the system.
Walked in the building, now did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide.
One more motherfucking time. Shout out my nigga Dangerous.
Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover.
Let's go. One more motherfucker.
Suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide.
One more motherfucker.
Niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands.
Let's go.
You miss me. Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that break. But we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all to roller coaster ride of life. It's kinda like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, Everything that seems small, it even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego
Shawanda,
drive
much
when
love
I
and
sit in
respect.
the
Running
seats.
with running is my medicine. Much love.
Nigga, simple and
And
clear.
Jones,
Then I
Jack.
cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the
Shawanda,
year.
appreciate all of
Any
y'all.
nigga harming a
Enoch,
child
I
is
got
a
you,
terrorist.
56
Niggas
Aces. I
still
got you. Give
believe
me a
in the
second.
book. Need
Need
a
a
therapist. You
therapist.
fly,
Let's
but
go.
you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. In the system that don't fuck with them. Black love, religion, and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life. It's kinda like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything that seems small, it even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist.
Any
Niggas
nigga
still believe in the book.
need a
Therapist, you
therapist.
fly,
Let's go.
but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to
Shout
say
out my
you
nigga
stacking them
sponsor,
bucks.
Brian,
This shit
Flat Power
hilarious.
God.
Niggas thought homie was soft, but he
Lady
a block
Spade, much
nigga.
love and
Quiet
respect you
ones
and the
always
family.
let
Lady
off. You
Spade,
gotta watch
always
niggas.
respect.
Legend is 12 was
Always.
thirsty and
I
tried
got
to
y'all.
stop niggas.
I got
Same cat,
my
him and
brother,
his mans turned into
Black Law
cop
Indian.
killers.
You know I got you, my nigga.
Age 35.
Like I said, nobody take it personal. If you don't have a wrench, I redid my mods, and as y'all come back in, I give y'all wrench back. 56 Aces, I got you. Always respect, my nigga. You already know. Reclassify. I make you a manager mod, brother. Appreciate you. Always respect, man. Like I said, don't take it personal. I redo my mods every year. That's something my nigga Brian's taught me. Shout out my nigga Brian's sponsor. All of y'all sponsor. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's why if y'all come in and don't got a wrench, I'm giving them right to y'all. Because most of y'all are the ones that always show respect to this OG. So I'm always love and respect, sister. You got your mod. I appreciate you. Wild Savage, appreciate you. Always love and respect you and the family. And make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to So I'm a channel, Brian's channel. Everybody that got a channel. Sub up to everybody. Nonetheless, you know I got you, my nigga. Always love and respect. My nigga, nonetheless, always love and respect. But like I said, don't take it personal. That's why I'm doing this live, so people can get their wrenches back, man. Because like I said, every year in January, I clean all my wrenches. Like a reset, the great reset. But, you know, let's go, man. Shout out to all of y'all. And the links in the chat. Anybody can join, any topic.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit. I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing. Got his ball slang, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turn it into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good morning turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Her politics part 4. My name
Dangerous. We're gonna run that back one more time. One more time. Power to the motherfucking people, man. This my shit.
The lives of the people.
And this is why I stand on a lot of things I stand on. I ain't selling out for no couple dollars because they paying me. I'ma speak my truth. Let's go.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love, love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, the goddess of love, love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, the goddess of love, love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monster takes a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
greatness. Walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge. It left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life is watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all to roller coaster ride of life. It's kinda like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bumpy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block, nigga. Fight ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35,
and the links in the chat. Anybody can come up, man. Quick little live. I'm only gonna be live till like 5 o'clock.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit. I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing. Got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin, and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only
motherfuckers act like cause I work for the government, I can't say fuck the government. Because I do business with the government, I can't say fuck the government. That's my choice. If I want to say fuck religion, that's my choice. If I want to say I'm for not voting, that's my choice. If I want to say I don't believe in none of the politicians, that's my choice. Much love and respect, King Genocide, my brother. I got you. I redid all my mods. Don't take it personal. As y'all come in, I'm definitely going to be giving y'all my mods back. Because I appreciate your support. Marsha, much love and respect to you and the family. Always. I'm modding you up. Hopefully y'all all having a beautiful day. But these guys, I can't speak my mind and speak my truth because I work for the government, or I used to work for the government because I'm a disabled vet. They giving me a check. I'm going to speak my mind if they wasn't giving me a check. You know what I mean? Our people, this corporation, labeled us 3/4 of humans, got us thinking we came from animals, taking away our rights, our children's rights, killing us, but I'm supposed to plan a pandemic, poisoning the people. Carly, much love and respect to you and family always. My sister Carly. Always love and respect. Exactly, Carly. I don't know why I can't see you in the regular chat. I'll mod you up, sister. I think as I did the thing. But I'll mod you up as soon as I see you. Much love and respect always, Carly. I appreciate your support, sister. You know, because we collect a government check, we ain't supposed to speak our mind, man. I appreciate you.
Take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up. Learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news. They turning it to a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open, like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset, the sunrise, good morning turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
I'm going over here to my nigga Sanchez.
It's kind of like the sun.
Let me say this before I play it.
Shining on you.
You know, they don't want us unifying. They don't want us believing in our people. They want us arguing and hating each other. You know what I mean? That's what the corporation want. They don't want us doing business together, supporting each other. Like I said, I support a lot of channels. And most of them I support for a reason. Because they don't want us supporting each other. So I do the opposite of what they want. You see what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Sanchez. Shout out my nigga Bat, Chief Holiday, DJ Cut, all the content creators. You know what I mean? Smoke Signals, my nigga Smoke, always respect. Power to the motherfucking people. And I'm going to say this before I get back to the music, right? Every other family is allowed to have a family unit. They kept their family structure in line. The Japanese, the Chinese, the Mexicans, the Spanish, the Russians, the Europeans. But they don't want us keeping our family structure together. They don't want us, you know, respecting each other. Let's talk it out. We don't got to shoot each other up. Let's talk it out. They don't want us building up our own communities. They don't want us doing none of that shit. They want us respecting or disrespecting each other. And like I said, I didn't grow up. I don't hate nobody. I just learned to love myself, watch what I put in my body so I don't get sick, love my people. And if you show me respect, I show you that same respect back. You know, they get mad at me because I said I would teach my daughter to stay with her own people before I would teach her to get with other people. Yeah, I'm going to teach my daughter to stay with your own people. But when you turn 18 or 21, that's your choice. If you choose to mix, that's your choice. But under daddy and mommy rules, we ain't playing that. We ain't playing that. You know, they don't, like I said, every other nationality, their family structure stayed together. They tried purposely to destroy our family unit. Our strength is in the family. Our strength is in when we stick the fuck together. They want division, religion, politics, how much you make, how you living. I'm standing 10 toes down. America is a racist country. It was built on racism. It was built on taking our fucking people land, our people nationality. It was built on that. Shout out my nigga Anthony Lowe. I don't know why I can't see you on the chat. You know what I mean? I'm about trying to find solutions. They ain't smarter than us. They can't outsmart us. We're way smarter than them. But if we don't come together and bring solutions, we're going to forever be arguing. And like I said, I'm allowed to say, fuck this system. You know what I mean? Just because they giving me a check ain't going to stop me from saying what I have experienced. Because what I'm telling y'all, I didn't learn none of this shit in a book. I learned it through my life experience. Shout out my nigga Haru. I got you, Haru. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. I had to redo my mods. Brother Wolf, I got you. Much love and respect to you and the family. And the link is in the chat if anybody want to come up. The link is in the chat. It's an open topic. We could talk about whatever. Like I said, they purposely tried to destroy our family unit, take a credibility away from our family unit, our people. You know what I mean? But they allowed every other culture to keep their family unit together. I just wanted to say that, man. Power to the motherfucking people.
With its warm rays.
World on some bullshit. World on some bullshit. I got you, Roger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you a manager, Roger. I got you.
So
your manager.
This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the play. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out, wishing you.
And no, I ain't a Mason. I don't fuck with the Masons. I ain't in no secret society. I ain't a part of no Illuminati. I'm a nigga that came from the ghetto. And let me say this real quick, because a motherfucker want to say, why you left Philadelphia? I left Philadelphia, EQ1, I got you. Give me 1 second. Much love and respect to you and the family. I left Philadelphia because I wanted better for my family. I gave Philadelphia, the streets of Philadelphia, 50 years of my life. I said, if my people don't want to build, you ain't going to keep me in a community where they're policing our people more, where they making sure drugs stay in our community, where they locking us the fuck up. I got a choice if I want to be a statistic. I chose not to. That's why I got out of the big city and came back to my roots, GA, where my family has always been from. My mother chose to leave and come back, go to Philly. You know, may she rest in peace. My queen, my creator. I got you, Anthony Lowe. I see you now, brother. EQ1, I got you. But they were trying to say, why you left Philly? I didn't leave Philly because I was scared. Because I kept that heat on me. And I looked out for my people. If my people needed something, they can always call me, yo, dog. I need a little something. You going to pay me back? You're a man of your word? You know what I mean? Here you go. You know, or if they needed some work done, and I knew somebody who know how to do plumbing. Hey, this my family right here. Don't charge them up for doing the plumbing. You know what I mean? I wasn't worried about people robbing me in the streets of Philadelphia because I was a stand-up guy. I showed people respect. So the reason I left Philadelphia because I didn't want to be police. I seen the 5G towers they were putting up. So that's why I left the big city of Philadelphia. I came back to my roots, and I wanted better for my wife and my daughter. I wasn't scared of shit. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that. Let me get back to why you leave from Philadelphia, because I want better for my family. Because I got tired of being policed by the police on every corner. On every corner, they were policing us. Drugs, gun shootings, and they ain't trying to fix none of it. That's why I left Philadelphia. Not because I was scared, because I go to Philly all the time. I still got real estate there. Shout out my brother, D. Allen Warren. On code, I got you. Millie Goat, much love and respect. Welcome to the platform. True Zone. You know what I mean? I'm going hard against this racism in the corporation because I want better for our children. I can give a shit about my life. I want better for our children. I go hard against the education system because I want better for our children. They're teaching our children we come from slaves. We've been out of that slavery shit for 200 years. Why y'all still teaching that shit off of a DNA test and some bones? Troops on. Much love and respect, man. You already know. D. Allen. Flat motherfucking power to my flat power, brother. Wale. What's good? I see you, brother. As soon as you have the device connect. You know what I mean? Bells, though, you already know, my nigga. Much love and respect, man. Play this song real quick, but the link is
working hard, the difference is made in a world that'll kill you and spit in your grave. The best thing a parent can say to a child: success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways, and the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen. Get hit with a days, still treat us no different than slaves. This world take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in the cage.
You already know, my brother. Flat motherfucking power, man.
World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can get to what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. For society takes souls and send them astray. Then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying: reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. In this flow, ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand.
Right. I agree. Back in the day we was running them off the corner. Yes, sir.
On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
My brother King Genocide. Let me play a couple more songs. I got you.
On some bullshit.
I got you, Wale.
World on some bullshit.
Let's go. We going over here to my nigga Kali. Let's go. Proud to be me.
That I would never forget. It was on that day that I had what many would call a spiritual awakening. And it was on that day that I heard my higher self speak to me and say, Kali,
be proud of me.
Finally woken up to your purpose on this earth. And that purpose is to inspire. And ever since that day, I've done my best to do just that. I now speak positive information, reaching and empowering, inspired.
Big boy on that play shit.
She Kali. You know, at some point in your life, you gotta ask yourself, what's my purpose? Am I hurting my people? Or am I helping? Yeah. You gotta look at where I came from, man. You gotta look back and say, am I proud of where I came from? And what I done? Every day I'm awake and got the same thing on my mind. How we love, how we hate, how we live and how we dying. How some of us look to build while the others tear us down. How some wake up every day with a frown instead of smiles. How we grind, how we grow. Good ideas, I'm trying to share them. I'm trying to help out my people, not fight with crabs in the barrel. Ain't trying to argue with haters. I'm trying to find information that's gonna help change our condition, not bring us down
Tell them again. Tell them again.
Stand strong and fight for the tribe. Blow down and buck on these haters. Protect our children that's dying.
I got you, Millie
Set some goals. Give them something to achieve. Teach them knowledge of themselves. Keep them healthy. Planting seeds on the drive. That's on me. I'm a leader, so I lead. Never leave my vote to death. Try my best to keep them free. If they call me, I'm on go. If they righteous, then for sure. I'm on my way. Better know. Never see me change on my folk. Hey, what you on? If you ain't on what I'm on, we ain't on the same time. If what you on is hurting, I helping us, the nigga, we ain't on the same side. I got shit to do, I got work to see. Got kids to help and inspire. That shit you on ain't what I'm on. I'm trying to better us and change lives.
Leonard, I appreciate you. I don't accept donations, brother. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, but I do not accept donations. But what I'm going to do in the future, once I get my farm situated, I'm allow people to basically profit share in my business. Let's make some money together. Let's unite. But I don't accept donations. Thank you very much, brother. You know, like you already know, I'm a disabled veteran. I get a check from the government. I make good money every month. I'm retired. I have my own business. You know, I'm about giving back. You know, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't accept donations. I do this out of passion, not for $1. And that's just for me. So yeah, let me play this. Play one more song. We're going to start it up.
I sit strong in my purpose. On my mission from my start until I finish. Shit gon' change. I can feel it. I can see
family and friends. What's good, brother? I got
way too long.
much love and respect in the family,
Seen
man.
it done times before. From the top, from out the mud. If you want it, go and get it. Turn the loss into a vision. Stronger drive, more ambition. If it's toxic, then dismiss it. Separate real from fake. The authentic from the frauds. Niggas smiling in your face. Why they praying for your fall? Haters talking this and that. They be mad by that and this. Every day, a new drama. Circle full of hypocrites. Move around, back away. What you got is a disease. It's a name for that shit, and it's toxic energy. All that hate that you're doing ain't what we about to doing. Keep your lies, keep your rumors, keep your chaos and
got you on code. I forgot about it. I missed you. I got welcome to the live.
Stay alert, stay alive, shine on haters like the sun. Hey, what you on? If you ain't on what I'm on, we ain't on the same time. If what you on is hurting, I helping us, the nigga, we ain't on the same side. I got
my brother Wolf, appreciate you. Texas, Anthony Lowe, Black Y Indian, E. Allen Warren, Roger W, family and friends.
For my work good in and the work I did, I gotta be proud of me. Man, I came a long way from the place that I used to be. I sit strong in my purpose. I'm a fighter, I'm a winner. I be bucking on the system. I ain't African or black. I'm on knowing I'm an Indian. I'm on knowing this my land. I'm on knowing I'm at home. I'm on knowing we done woke up from them lies that we've been told. On my grind, I be getting it right for better ways of living. See what's wrong? If it's broken, then the forward way to fix it. Haters definitely on their job. They ain't trying to find solutions. Their main mission is division. And the ways of persecution, I can't let them hold me back. I can't let them slow me down. What you own, truth or lies, is you help or our demise. Got the same trials and troubles, still the same pain and struggles. Gotta make it make sense while we fighting to kill each other. What you gain,
Appreciate
what
you,
you
Leonard.
win, is you owe it, is you friend? Did you help us out that hole or did you help to push us in? I'm on need separation.
Yeah.
I'm on push until I make it positively motivate them. Hey, what you on? If you ain't
Appreciate you, Jackie. You already know. I'm playing one more song.
I'm just hurting, I helping us, the nigga, we ain't on the same side. I got shit to do, I got work to see. Got kids to help with this ride. That shit you on ain't what I'm on. I'm trying to better us and change lives. Be proud of me. Fuck out of me, waking up first and changing me. Be proud of me. For my work good in and the work I did, I gotta be proud of me. Man, I came a long way from the place that I used to be. I sit strong in my purpose. They came to help me, that's what I'm on.
I'm going to play one more. Shout out to Junior P. And I'm going to open it up. I got you. I got you, Jackie, and my brother King Denzel. You know, I'm gonna say this, and that's this song. I'm opening it up, man. I refuse to give my energy to these invisible entities. I'm giving them to my mother, my father, my grandparents, and so on, man. Give praise to your mother and father, man. Don't be afraid. Tell your family you love them. They're the ones that made you, your mother and father. That's why I'm giving my praise to.
Thank you, Mom and Daddy,
Thank you
for loving me. Oh, I don't know where would I be
psychological characters our energy, and that's why we're losing.
Surrounding
Get a praise to the
me.
people that made
Say
you.
I give thanks for the tough and upright bringing. I give thanks for your wisdom and your teaching. I give thanks for the necessary weekends. I give thanks.
Your mother and father.
I give thanks. I give thanks. I was never ever hungry. I give thanks. Mommy always fill me belly.
Mommy always fill me belly.
Daddy's bringing home the money. I give thanks. Daddy's taking care of family. I give thanks.
Give thanks, give praise, however you want to put it. Mommy and dad. That's why I'm giving my praise. Appreciate you. Yeah.
You are always there for me.
Always. Even when I was bad. Little bad ass. It was always there.
Oh, I don't know where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me. Oh, I give thanks, even though I'm on my own. Oh, I give thanks. I always have a home. Oh, I
always have home.
I have someone to run to. I give thanks. I have someone to cry to. I give thanks for giving me advice. Oh,
you already know what
for being in my life. Oh, I give thanks.
Feel good,
Mom and Dad, I love you. I give thanks. I really, really love you. I give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Oh, you are always there for me. I thank you, Mom and Daddy, for loving me. Oh, I don't know where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me. Oh, I give thanks. I know I can repay you. I give thanks, but surely I will try. I give thanks. I'm really truly grateful. I'll give thanks till the day I die. Mom and Dad, the more you have to worry. Mom and Dad, from now you living easy. Mom and Dad,
rest in peace, Mom and Dad. I love you forever. Forever and ever.
Because
I thank you. I give my praise and love to you.
I thank you, Mom and Daddy,
for loving me.
Oh, I don't know where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me. Oh, you are always there for me. Always there, Mom and Daddy. Always there. Always there. Always there.
What's good, Jackie? How you feeling today, sister? Hopefully your day going good.
Peace and love, family. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for loving me. I know that's right. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Daddy, for loving me. I want to just appreciate it right now, too, our peoples and things they do, this grassroots music. I hope I don't never see it change. Let's keep our frequency and our volume right there where it is, talking about things that's important, things that's going to elevate us as a whole and keep us strong as a family. Peace and love to your family. Big dog, I was just wondering if your feet was tired. Did you need to soak them in some Epsom salt? Cause you've been putting foot to ass all day.
Yes,
feet
ma'am. They're a
on
little sore. Yes, ma'am. But I'm good.
Yeah. I'm back. Hey, I need my coins up in some episodes. So I only got one on though. But boy, my wings tired. I just flew over here from the East Coast.
Shout out King Genocide. Good seeing you, brother. And if
Hey,
y'all
good
haven't
seeing
been
you,
sub up
man.
to the brother channel, sub up to everybody's channel.
Oh
Peace
yeah,
and
yeah.
love,
Yo,
genocide.
Child Clinic, peace and love, brother. I modded you back up. Don't take it personal. Every year I redo my mods.
You
And as
got
y'all come
to.
back in, I give them back to y'all.
You
Go
got to
ahead,
make
brother.
sure the person is active. You got to make sure they actually actively keep building the community. The thing about me, I try to build our communities, whether we separated or not. We're not separated. We only separated by the lies and the deception, and not admitting it because people don't want to admit. People don't want to back down. Well, hold on, let me back down from the situation and better understand it, so I can come back into this battle, this war.
Hey, King Quinn Genocide, real quick. Do you think America was built on racism? Yes or no?
Okay, so America was built on classism. And the fact that classism had overridden it, that's why we became an independent country over race. And then because people taught people they were
Classism,
white.
racism, same thing,
Okay,
same
hold
category.
on. Let
But
me
go
tell
ahead,
you the
land your
difference.
plane, young fella.
So just look. So when you look at the difference between lawful and legal, look it up. Lawful and legal are two different terms. Just like when it comes to classism and racism, racism has put people in classism, whether they thought it was a race or not. We supposed to be the human race, but I don't think in the aspect that I think about the aspect that everybody looks at us and laughs about us. But that's the reason why they look at us and laugh at us because they was able to be confused and to corroborate um a way of living. Maybe not. And then look at the Spanish people. Look, now they said they be working together. Our people don't be working together. Get your bibla. Look, get your bibla. Look, I gotta say, yeah. You know me,
You
salute
already
to
know it,
you.
King Genocide. Thank you, brother. Get that bill.
No bullshit. Get the bibla. Yeah, like, I can't. When I see certain stuff, certain like when it comes to me, I'm not saying this about other people. But certain shit don't dismiss me. Like no, like you can just put that shit past me. And I don't understand that shit. No, people be looking at us as a butt in the joke. No, guess what? The joke is on you because the joke's on you. Look at that. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's further this conversation. I really want to. You know, I say it's open topic. It's open panel. I want to talk about the UAPs, the UFOs, or the orbs, or whatever the hell it is. You see anything about it? It's a thing. Whether it's high advanced technology from us, or extraterrestrial, or interterrestrial, it's actually a phenomenon that's happening. It's been easily documented. Now, I'm not saying, oh, it's God or it's a religion, it's a Bible, none of that shit. What I'm saying is the world's being set for a stage for some next bullshit to happen. And what is it?
And King Genocide. You know, what I mean, let me tap in with you real quick.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
go ahead.
I
I'm about
believe,
to be back.
the government, that I used to work for, basically putting them in the skies. They want to call them UFOs. Or we have allegedly Space Force and we have satellites in the sky, but they
Uh-huh.
can't take a clean picture of the UFO. Make that make sense. We got all this technology
Hold on, let me
at our
back you up
hand.
on this. We can't
But
get a clear
hold on, King
picture. We
Genocide,
can't
hold
get
your
hold
thought.
on, hold on, let me back you up.
Man, hold
We
on,
can't
King
get a
Genocide, real quick, brother. I got you. I'm letting somebody new on the panel. Hold your thoughts. I don't know who they are, so I'm being careful.
all right, let's do it.
Who's good? Hello, Legal Elsie. How you doing?
Yo, what's good? This Naga, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm just making sure we good, man.
Nah, it's all good. You hear me? Peace,
You
respect,
got
OG, man. What's good,
peace,
OG?
respect, everything good. Let King Genocide tap in because I cut him off, and then
It's all
you and
good.
Jack tap
And
in.
I appreciate you taking time. We gotta vet each other, but look, okay, so far as what's going on, my interpretation of what's going on, there are different phenomena that's going on. It's been going on since the ages. Some of the stuff is from here, some is not. What we know as reality is a construct in space and time, which is way, but that's human measurements, right? So, and I like okay. So let me use your philosophy, brother Leo.
What
No bullshit.
phenomenal's been going on, brother? I'm gonna give it to you.
No, no,
What
no, no
phenomenal's been
bullshit. No, no
going on?
bullshit. No bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you,
Name
I
a
don't
couple
know.
phenomenons, brother, because
Let's
you
Okay,
can't
the
name a couple
UAP,
phenomenons.
the UAP or UFO or the orbs.
They're
And
man-made. They ain't phenomenals, brother. Like I said, basically, the government want us to believe in UFOs.
yes,
UFOs is a billion-dollar business. It's
yes,
almost a religion now. And
it
like I
is.
said, we got satellites in the skies. We got cameras. We got
In or
the
in
things
Earth
they using
orbit.
for the airlines. If they wanted to spot a UFO, they could. They
In
want to
Earth
keep
orbit.
pushing that because I'm gonna give it right to you. Basically, they want us to believe, God is coming in. Is God an alien or a UFO? Because nobody ain't never seen them. So they want to
Uh,
keep playing with these things in the sky so we can believe there's other lights outside of the one we're in. But it's no other life. No other life besides, here on this planet. Mars, none of them other planets got life on them. And we want
but
to
how,
think that aliens and God and these angels and demons is out there. Show me. Wait, you got it.
no, no, no. I'm gonna be honest. There's some high level technology, whether it's from human. One thing we gotta agree on, what it is, I don't know, but something's going on. We've been set for the stage for something new. Let me clarify my points. It's supposedly UAPs, unidentified area phenomena, or UFOs, unidentified flying objects, or and then you got the orbs too. So I think okay, so my school of thought, and I actually witnessed and seen some of this shit. And they know what? There's some weird shit going on. Let me just say this: our technology can't. I mean, just so far as one of the sky
To me,
anomalies I
I'm gonna
seen.
give it
Look, no,
right
let
to
me
you,
go.
King
Hold on,
Genocide. To me,
let me finish. One
it's
of the
the
sky
mind
anomalies I
control.
seen.
That's the crazy shit that's going on. I'm gonna
And
give it
then
to
you
you.
break. We
Mind
got the
control. You
technology.
got it.
We had this shit 30 years ago. I mean, it's 2025. We had this shit 30 years ago. But now, like how upgraded this shit is. Now we got quantum computers and all this other shit. I believe we can stage some shit. But I promise you, I feel like most of the shit is being staged, but it's
I
some real
feel
shit
like
that we don't understand going on at the same time. I'm gonna land right there.
Appreciate you and I apologize for tapping in, but I'm gonna tap in. Go ahead, Jackie, then
Appreciate it.
let
Appreciate it.
Legal
oh, I
Ellie
was
and then
just
Wale
saying, I
tap
want
in.
to watch for some of them trigger words. I feel like, you said a whole bunch, sir, and I appreciate you for coming up because that's what Big Dog wants to do is give everybody an opportunity and the chance to make some sense of this
Thank you.
bullshit. And unfortunately, you didn't. It was just all wonk, 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 wonk. Can you
Okay,
just
so ask me a
bring it
question.
on in? Let me ask you some questions or something.
Hold
Bring
on,
it
King
on in.
Genocide. Go ahead, Jackie.
Like, why do you think something is so spectacular? Give us some points of entry so we can follow, not just be on emotions because you feel like it. Bring it
All
on
right,
in.
now,
Tell us what's up.
all right. So since
Proof,
we
That's a
faked the
proof,
good
moon
question
proof,
right
landing,
there.
look.
God
proof.
So
damn.
I got proof. Since we faked the moon landing and stuff like that, have people in basic knowledge and people way smarter than that. They've been a little bit what you call it, disrespected in their intellectual prowess. So now that we got all this shit happening in front of people and they got their own cameras, and you gotta realize people didn't have cameras and social media like that to be able to share the information with the cameras and the videos that been never seen. This overwhelmingly is the truth. Now, is it space technology? Is it extraterrestrial or is it interterrestrial? Most of it's extraterrestrial, meaning most of the shit you seeing, the UFBs you seeing, and all that UFO stuff, or what you call spacecrafts, it's our shit. It's our technology is 30 years because most of our technology comes out 30 years later and they dumb it down to us. Even your Google and stuff like it comes from our basic military and places like DARPA. And everything I'm saying is documented. It's above file. Now, check this out, right? None of this is classified information, but the classified information I'm giving you is the fact that we actually been. I'm not even making this up. On the nightly news with Lester Holt, he actually reported that the Pentagon the Pentagon. I ain't mean to say it like that. The Pentagon actually released to us that a mothership could be coming our way soon. But this is in the last month. But now, if you remember in the last year or two or a couple of years ago, they said, hey, there's a big asteroid, a meteor, or a space anomaly that's coming our way, but it's traveling in a different direction. Now, I'm not saying I believe or not believe in these things. I'm just giving the information that's going on. But to make information this, and then you get
how long they been telling you Jesus is coming, brother?
no.
Let me say
How long
something,
they
man.
been
Let me
telling
say
you?
something, man.
Okay,
Hey,
so
shout
let's
out my
talk
nigga
about
Big
Jesus.
Chief. I got
Let's
you.
talk
Hold on, hold
about.
on. Give me
You can
10
talk about
seconds, brother.
Jesus, the imaginary man.
You've
We
been
can talk about
talking.
the
You've been
Christ, which
talking for a
means the
minute. Give me
anointed
a
one.
second. You
Hold
know,
on.
they've been telling us Jesus gonna come back, God gonna
The
end the
imaginary
world.
man in the sky ain't gonna save your
They're
ass.
pushing fear. After you, I just wanted to tap in. Let that you finish and
My
give it to
bad,
the brother. We're gonna
bro.
pass it around.
I love you too.
Much love,
You know how I
Chief. I
feel about
modded
that
you up,
shit.
my nigga. Much love, brother.
All right, so an imaginary man in the sky ain't gonna save your ass. What's gonna save your ass is a Christ-like consciousness that's built in you, a small divine spark of the ethereal material of God that created everything. It's in everybody. So when you use the righteousness of yourself, you can do overcome those things and learn how to go through that bullshit. But look, we look now. I'm not lying. On the nightly news, on the NBC nightly news, with Lester Holt. He actually said the Pentagon. Look, I'm just he said I came back to
It's programming, man. Of course they gonna keep pushing the
I
line
wish I would. I
on the
promise you,
TV, brother.
2025 is
CNN,
crazy.
ABC, and shit. Go
I
ahead.
ain't say CNN, I said NBC. But now check this out. No, MSNBC. Let me be more correct. But Lester Holt, the nightly news, he actually said to the Pentagon release that we may be getting visited by a mothership. The Pentagon, like that's our military like the crux of our military briefing basis. Like you a chess player, right? Act like you was in charge of the military and then you gave a briefing.
And you know I'm a good chess player too, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
I
brought
ain't
that up
falling
to
for the
bring the
okie
importance
doke.
of what I was saying. No bullshit. Like no bullshit. Like they actually say that
Hey,
on the
bro,
nightly news. I mean, is it bullshit? Is it Project Blue? Hold on. Now let me go into that.
Yeah,
Because I come
hold
from different
on,
schools
King.
of thought.
Wrap up real quick and let the
Oh
brother
yeah,
tap in.
let me land in
And
10
then you can
seconds.
jump
So
back
is
in.
that
But I want to
Project
hear
Blue
from the
Beam?
brother,
Is
man.
it a
Finish
psyop?
up.
Is it a psychological operation against us? Or is it a real shit? I don't know. But I just know that's what's being taught. And that's in the mainstream media. That's crazy. That's wild. And nobody's saying nothing.
And
Yeah,
that was nothing.
oh yeah, whatever you finish, Jackie. Go
Hey,
ahead, Ellie. You
hey,
got it, brother. Welcome
hey,
to
It
the
might
fight.
not have been nothing for
hey,
you.
OG.
What was your answers?
Hey,
Yes,
OG
sir.
Philly. Hey, big respect to you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Much respect, brother.
I'm
Back.
trying to
Appreciate it.
like say something for real quick. You gonna let me rock out? You hear me?
Take
Oh
your time, man.
Lord,
What you
here we
want? 3
go.
to 5 minutes? You got it, man.
Here we
I ain't
go.
Yeah,
gonna interrupt you.
nah,
Even
y'all
if
can
you
cut
hurt my
y'all.
feelings a little bit.
I'm
All
just
right, I'm
saying,
gonna do.
just
You
let me
got it.
rock
Take your
out. You hear
time,
me?
brother. Take your time.
I'm just saying, don't boot me, cause you know I'm a philosopher, man. I don't see myself higher or lower than Aristotle or none of these crackers or niggas. I'm not above or lower than none of these
Yeah, take your
motherfuckers. So
time,
I got
brother.
my
Speak
own thought.
however you want to speak, brother.
Hey,
You
you hear
got it.
me?
I'm muting up. You got it.
Hey,
Take your
nah,
time.
but do your thing, you hear me? But I'm just saying, like all this old, we call it dick riding, all this dick riding ass, old aliens, all this shit, man. Look, man, I'm talking about the mothership. The mothership is your mother.
I totally agree. Hey, keep going, brother. I totally agree. The mothership is your mother.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yes, sir.
you
I'm
look
with
into the war against your mother and your mother's womb, you understand why the mothership is so powerful, right?
you. Yes, sir. Why you think I just played that video? I give thanks to my parents, man. The
All
mothership
right, boom, boom. So
and daddy.
and I ain't come here to agree, but I respect the agreements. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we talking about extraterrestrials, all this wild shit in the sky. Bruh, look on your earth. Look at the different species
And
on your
brother,
planet.
I'm gonna give it right to you. They also talked about talking snakes, burning talking bushes, and invisible entities, demons coming from the heavens. They also talked
Yeah,
about
they talking
a
about
lot
a
of
bunch of
nonsense.
bullshit.
But you got it respectfully, brother.
Yeah, respect to you too. All snakes talk. All snakes talk. There's nothing new. I'm trying to understand what they saying that's new. I'm trying to understand what they saying that's new, man. Last time I checked, we got ants, you got roaches, you got motherfucking birds, you got all these different type of beings on your earth. In the sky, on the ground, in the water. Microscopic. Invisible. You got shit like Wi-Fi that's invisible, but we can talk 1,000 miles, 100 miles away. Like, exactly. It's nothing special, baby. It's all here. It already is what it is. All here, man. Ain't nothing special, man. You know what I'm saying? You special. You special. You as an individual are special to the people in your family that you are put here to care for and love and protect as a man or as a woman. That's what's special. All this other shit is goofy. And I'm done. That's it.
Appreciate you, brother. Like I said,
Hey,
I
can I
wanted
say
everybody
something?
to get their thoughts out, even if I disagree. I agree with what you said, but even if I disagree, I still want everybody to get their thoughts out. Wale, you can tap in, brother. And then Jackie, you got let Jackie tap in
Well,
after
I was gonna
Wale.
ask brother a
Go ahead.
question because I think we didn't get his full understanding. I want him to, if it's okay with you, big dog, give him another minute to tell us
Yeah,
exactly what it was he wanted us to
salute, brother.
know.
And I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Sister Jackie.
I
Sister Jackie,
just
bro,
said
I
it, sister.
appreciate that. No, I think she was talking about me. No,
Oh, my
I
fault, my
brought up the
fault.
extraterrestrials and this and third, but I'm not saying like I believe in it. I got different schools of thoughts that I learn from. So when I get the information, I'm only explaining it, and I'm not saying I necessarily believe in it. But I know this is
And
actually a
King
phenomenon we
Genocide,
go
real
through.
quick, brother. I'm gonna say this and I'm giving you right back the
Good
mic.
job.
You know, they try to credit the aliens for building those temples. You know, that's what science trying to do.
Hell
They're trying
no,
to give
man.
these
We was
aliens
around there.
credit
It
for
was
doing all the
no.
wonders that we have
We
done in this world. Shout out my nigga, here it is. I
and
got
I
you,
hate
brother.
that.
That's
I
all
hate
I
to
wanted to say. You
No,
got it,
no,
King
no.
Genocide.
Our people in the hieroglyphs, they even took our bodies out and transferred it to somewhere else so you could see the DNA. Sister Jackie Brown want to ask some questions to me. Cool. Now I want to build with that. And if anybody want to
Keep
chime
them
in,
up. Much
let's do
love,
that.
brother.
Because I want to clarify some of the talking points that I had. Now I get it. I said, okay, so
I
Brother
got you,
Leo,
Wolf.
he know me. He understands where I'm coming through from the schools of thoughts. I don't necessarily believe or not believe. If I know the information is true, I try to say that, and
But
I
what's
admit
your
it's not.
school of thought, man? We need some new schools of thought, man. This old
Okay,
school of
okay, I
thought
agree
shit
with
getting
that. I
played
agree
out,
with that.
man.
No, no,
I'm
let me
getting tired of
first
these
off.
old these old ass explanations, man. We need some new shit now, man. You hear me?
Nigga, we is the new shit.
Boot camp. Much love.
What's the
Go
We
new
ahead, wrap
is
it
the
up,
new
King
shit.
what's the new
Genocide.
philosophy? What's
Okay, the
I'm
new,
new
gonna let
man?
philosophy,
brother
the new
Wolf tap in.
philosophy is we always been here and always been doing what the fuck we've been doing, and that's why everybody respect us. That's
The
the truth.
new
And real quick, I'm gonna get real quick, King Genocide. Did I lie when I said they trying to give aliens the tech for credit for building the pyramid?
Sir, yes, sir, you are right. Instead of saying our people who is indigenous to the lands, who actually drew ourselves in the last 10 of maybe 10,000, maybe 5,000, even the last a couple of years, this shit they drew, that's us. Our people did that shit
But
all
Brody,
over.
the
Let me
pyramids
say it, let me finish with
the
this and
pyramids
then
is
let him say it.
overrated. The
Look,
pyramids ain't doing nothing for
some of the
nobody.
architecture, some of the
Pyramids
Yeah,
ain't
I
doing
agree
architecture
with
we
nothing,
that.
man.
I
built,
agree.
some of the
Let him wrap
architecture,
up, brother. Let him
look,
wrap up.
some
Go
of the
ahead, wrap up,
architecture
King
we built
Genocide. I
has
got
got
you, Wolf.
people who look just like us with the same pigment, and it's all over the world. And some of that shit got grass over it and mountains over it. You can't see it no more. But what the fuck we did as our people, and I don't know how long we been here. I am not the one that's gonna claim that. But I'm telling you, the effects are there.
Nah, you right, brother. But what is a pyramid doing for anybody in this world today? It's doing nothing. Pyramid is
I'm gonna
one
tell you.
shape.
I'm gonna tell
Nothing.
you what
They
it
All the
made
do.
them
shape,
into
all the shape. Hold on, listen. All the shapes is powerful, man. You gotta
they made
understand
them
it. All the shape,
into
it's shapes that you don't even know about. That's powerful. We on dick riding the pyramids. The pyramids ain't doing shit for
No,
nobody
no, I
in
get,
this modern
I
day,
get what
man.
you're
exploratory
saying. You're
I don't
right.
care
You're right.
if
No,
That's
just cause
no.
all
you black,
pyramids is.
Big
you
dog,
brown
big
skin,
dog.
you
Let him
Let me
build
get
a
let
out,
me
King
pyramid.
finish
It
what
don't
he's
mean
Genocide.
saying
Let
nothing.
him
because
get
I
out.
appreciate
I'm
what
muting
he's
up.
saying. He right. That man right. That's like celebrating at the touchdown. No, that's our motherfucking That's our motherfucking war ceremony, winning shit. Like we did that shit all over the earth. They trying
Bro,
to
we
erase the
did better
history.
than pyramids, bro. We did. I
Yes.
feel like we limited ourselves by keep going back to we built the pyramids. What else did we build?
Okay, I agree with that.
Come on, son. Like, come on, son. I'm just saying, like, it's
Basically,
about
yeah,
time. We still dick ride. We still
all
dick
the
ride from shit from
all the
1,000
new
years ago, man. It's time to
that we
move
did.
forward to 1,000 years
I'm
forward.
gonna say this. You know what? They say that we was primitive. Who the fuck built that shit? It was primitive people. But guess what? When you look up in the motherfucking pyramids, you see people who look like us. And people laughing at us because we have conversations like this. Because people like us, they say we had stone too. No, we had better shit back then. And they can't even build that shit now. That's why I'm bringing that shit up. So I ain't
Nah,
dick
you right
riding no
though, Brody.
pyramids.
And
No, I ain't trying to be funny.
and you
I
the
ain't even trying to be
greatest.
funny. I know you ain't even trying to be funny. But I gotta be honest.
Nah, you the greatest, and that's the
No,
whole point. But it's just like
I'm not. You
you the
wasn't the
greatest.
greatest.
You, nah, I'm a promise you the greatest you to ever exist. I promise that. Tell me I'm wrong.
And real quick,
Thank you.
Tell
Hold
me
on.
I'm
That
wrong.
man said I'm the
I
best
said
Shout
you the
you
out
I
to
could
greatest.
be.
You the
You know
king
what? You know
genocide. You the
what?
greatest you to ever
You know
exist,
what?
man.
You know what?
Hear
You
me?
know what?
Can I bring
And you
a
know what?
perspective,
I
big
will
dog?
give that man that. You
yeah,
know
I got
what?
you.
I
King
And
think
that man will
Genocide,
be.
wrap
Hold
up,
up.
brother, wrap up.
Hold
'Cause
up.
my
Let me
brother
give it a
Wolf
second.
on
When he
attack.
said you the
they
greatest
be
you,
talking.
30
They be
seconds,
talking
brother.
all
you know
day,
what?
bro.
I know.
He ain't
I
trying to
got you.
slight me. That man ain't trying to slight me. But
Nobody
he
ain't
beat
trying
me
to
up.
throw no
Look,
shots.
we
Wrap
got a
up, brother.
disagreement. No, it's cool. I like that shit. But at the same time, he beat me up at the same time, even though we don't necessarily agree. He said, "Yo, you being the greatest you can be." So I profit that man for saying that. And I
Nah, I
appreciate
I
that.
got
said
you.
you
Real
are the
quick, King
greatest
Genocide.
you to
Mute up
ever
and let
Thank you.
exist,
brother
Thank
brother.
Wolf
you.
talk. King
No,
Genocide,
I
mute
mean that
up,
in a good
please.
way.
King
I mean that in a
Genocide,
good
can
way.
you hear me?
I'm mute up.
King, thank you. Let brother Wolf tap in. Go ahead, brother Wolf. You got it. Take your time,
Man, y'all
brother.
be doing so. Y'all be doing so much talking. I forgot, man. Man, I
I
don't
like
even know
those
what, man.
pictures.
And nice
Appreciate
work
it.
too, man. I gotta get you over here to show some of your paintings, brother.
Thank you,
Show
bro.
some of your
For
work.
sure, man. You see, what we missing is innovation and creative problem solving. We got a lot of talking,
That
a lot
is
of.
gorgeous. That's beautiful. That's your talent.
Mm-hmm.
What a talent.
And Lady Space said we
Thank you, Miss
can't throw
Jackie.
away our legacy. I definitely agree with that. And I don't want to
But
give it
but
to
but
credit to the aliens
but
or the
let me.
government. Go ahead, you got it, Wolf. My
But
bad.
we don't realize our best gift is creativity. Nobody talking about that. I don't hear no solutions up here.
Say that again.
It's a bunch of like
That's right.
our best our best gift is creativity. How many of y'all still creative? It's creative
We
problem
all
solving,
are.
man.
We do. We got a lot of talent. We always
Creative
have.
prop. This is me right here laying on this bed. That's me laying down, and these people testing my
Oh,
melanin.
you do that?
Yeah, it's paint, oil paint, but it's people testing. It's people testing my melanin. So you gotta think. I was. Hold on. That's me laying down, face tat, turquoise to turk. I got the turquoise on my neck to show them I'm Aboriginal, and that's these evil people taking, testing my melanin. This stuff I was
It
doing
look
as a
like
kid, as a little boy. This what happened when a little boy gets, steered in the right direction. It's creative problem solving. And if
pilgrims
we
trying to
invented everything,
colonize your mind.
that's what y'all need to be focused
Yeah,
on.
shout out
Inventions.
Charles
That's what
Johnson and
we talk
Najee
all this
Skate.
history, all this other stuff. We talk about producing and inventing the new world. Does that
Oh,
make
and
sense?
let me give you props,
Creative
bro.
problem solving,
For
man.
you to be able to for
I
you to
talk
be able
about
to draw
creative problem
multiple
solving
characters
because that's
and
how
they
we got here.
actually in line
Inventions.
and they look
They
right.
had to invent
That,
things to push us forward. It
What
wasn't
he
us
thank
said
you,
going
was
to
bro.
right.
paperwork and
He said
all this
invent things
legalities and
to
all this
push
shit y'all
us
be talking
forward,
about.
man.
It
He
was
said invent things to
innovating.
push us forward.
That's all I really want to, give a perspective on is that we got to get back focused, man. Big screen that big dog. Can you hear me, big dog?
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear
yeah,
you.
this
I was
one.
muting up and
Okay,
letting you talk. All right, I gotta
I
figure
got
out how
you.
to do it. Give me a second now. That's
All
me.
right, take your time. Take your time, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me 1 second. I gotta figure it out, bro. I
Go
tap
ahead, take your time, brother.
take your time, and then you
I
Yeah,
gotta
but
tap
take
I
you.
just
I
still
got you. I
shots.
got you.
for
You're gonna have
sure.
to
See?
take still
Take
shots
your
of those.
time, brother.
No,
So
I got
everything
website.
going
I
online.
got all that. I got still shots, websites, and everything.
I promote your shit too.
What the brother said was real, man. Is we are the past of the future. So they gonna look back at it. They gonna look back at this brother's artwork 1,000 years from now. Like, damn, that's what we did. But you know what I'm saying? It's like,
That what look kind of strange though. It's kind of weird.
yeah, that's
It
nah,
makes
the
me
little
ask
boys
a
just
lot of
go out,
You
but
see
questions
that fire?
that
You see
I
the
want
fire?
to
You see the
dare
fire and
touch today.
That's
you see the
raw.
fire and the flag back
Oh,
here.
that's raw. Look at
The
this thing.
flag. I
hey,
got the
sis,
flag
wow.
burning. I got the hey. This mama. Listen, this is Mama
Nah, cause
America.
sister paying attention to symbology. Everything is symbology in art, man. And then we
Well,
paying attention. You hear me?
yeah, it's a higher language. It's a higher level of language. Look, she symbolizes America, y'all.
The art inspired no matter what, but the symbology is questionable. Motherfuckers trying to
She
figure out what do you mean by that? You know what I'm saying?
she symbolizes America, and these people symbolize the people that
Mm.
came over here and received civilization from us. They got the holes in their hands like Jesus. I got the holes in their hands, the holes in their feet. They symbolize we took care of them. That's what I'm doing. I'm teaching the folks in the colleges we took care of them. Y'all came here, we gave y'all everything. We gave y'all all the history and all that.
Can I ask you something, brother? Like
They teach
That's why she that's why she
let me
got on
ask,
them. That's
but
why
let me
she
ask you a
got this
question, bro.
on.
Besides the artwork is beautifully
And
immaculate.
the red, white, and blue. My bad. Go ahead.
But can I ask you a question, go to good brother? Like, if
Yeah, what's up?
we raised these people to do this, do that, we taught them all this, we gave them that, we the ones who did it first. So why everything fucked up? What the fuck do we give these people?
No, I don't listen. I don't deal
Do we
with
give them
listen, hold
nuclear
on.
bomb? Do we give them nuclear technology? Do we give them all this fucked up corruption? Like, I'm trying to understand. We black people want to say we did
Brother, hey,
everything
slow
first.
down, brother,
We the
bro, slow down,
ones.
slow down, wait,
Now
slow down.
I'm asking you a
Hey,
question.
hey,
What do we
while I'm
give
right
these
here,
folks?
hold on. While I'm right here,
Yes,
please don't
sir.
do
You
that.
the greatest, man. Hear me.
Please don't do that while I'm right here. We're not doing that. I'm not finna run down I'm here talking about creativity of our people. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not finna run down that craziness. That's why I don't come up here. I don't like doing that shit, bro. I'm trying to
That's not.
create.
I mean, you try to call it crazy. I can call, man. Look, man.
You just said a bunch of
Philosophy,
crazy
man.
stuff. You
It's
said
philosophy,
big
man.
money.
It's real thought. It's real
I'm saying
questions.
while
But if
I'm
you don't
right
want to
here,
answer the question,
I'm saying
it's
while I'm
fine,
right
good brother.
here,
I respect your work, man. God bless you, good brother.
showing art, while I'm right here, I'm not doing that. Are you not here listening? I'm not doing that. I don't care about that information. I'm good. Say that you can do that when I'm done. That's all I'm telling you. You're not listening. I don't care about all that crazy shit. I'm telling you, we the greats, and we need to focus on creative problem solving. If you take what you want from that, that's all, brother. You got it. Salute, OG. I was just trying to drop that in there. We gotta focus on problem solving, man. Creative problem
Hey,
solving.
and one thing that I understand, we have
Yeah, I'm
debates.
here, bro. I just been listening. You know, I'm letting y'all talk. Letting you
Yep, I
talk.
got you. I wasn't trying
Oh,
to get. I'm not trying to get into that argument shit with all that deep shit
no,
that
no,
brother
no.
was
Oh,
talking
this
about.
King talking right quick.
No, you
So
good, brother. I was
sometimes
just
we
saying.
have discrepancies or so-called what you call it, improvised debates. Ain't like we made that shit happen. Like the shit happened. It's cool. And then at the same time, we got to be more. You know what? The problem in our community is people don't
Good
back
shit,
down
boy.
off us,
Yeah.
but we don't back down off each other. Sometimes we got to back down off each other. Sometimes I got to back down off my own ego and me wanting to talk. I got to meet my motherfucking self sometimes so I can get a better conversation going on.
Well, we all gotta play our part though. That's my point. Like I don't
I
know what
like
we.
those. I like those
So
pictures. And
yeah.
one of the things I wanted to big up
Can
is
Yeah.
check
Go
the
ahead.
picture when you had the multiple characters where you actually painted them where it's you got pictures with it's multiple characters in it. I always wanted. I know how to draw good, but having multiple characters in one picture to be able to draw it and it actually
Thing big.
has
This
the
shit's
right
huge too.
proportion.
Yeah,
That's not
but this
easy.
ain't this
That's
not
not
the
an easy
impressive
thing.
thing. But listen. Y'all gotta learn, man. This not the point. This not the impressive part, bro. The impressive thing is I was a little boy doing shit like this.
Okay.
So everybody up here talking, you take a little boy and teach him the history, and then now you innovate the next everything y'all was saying. You got to innovate it through the children. That's what I'm talking about. All that crazy stuff. y'all that be I don't even care about the information no more. Innovate
Oh,
the
see the
future
proportion. That's
through the
see the proportion.
children,
Man. Easy. You took
huh?
you took most people artists they won't take the time to actually explore and be risky and take the
Well,
exposure.
let me tell you, it was my parents, brother. They said you not finna be no basic motherfucker out here. You finna explore this talent you got. So I'm trying to tell y'all, take the children and explore. It's not about all this stuff y'all been up here talking. I would have had some kids up here by now if it was up to me. I would have had because they wouldn't do this dumb shit y'all be doing. They would be like, ooh, ah. That's how a child thinks. So y'all have to focus on that, bro. The creative
I,
problem solving. And that comes with
I,
the children who's not tainted yet. The children, they'll listen to us, but all this crazy shit, they gonna be like, y'all got it. But if
but
you teach them,
honestly, the negativity and the banter and the
you know
back
what's
and forth.
crazy? Let me say this. My little brother, right? My little brother's 17. The stuff we learn, I don't do the crazy shit with him, right? I
Yes.
just I just mentioned some stuff, and then this man just started researching. My little brother. Now to think about how we get older, our brains are like kind of scattered. This little dude is finding all these dates, and his memory's so sharp that he know this shit better than me now. He's 17. So what y'all gotta realize, it's the children that's gonna push everything forward. Meaning we should be talking to children about this stuff. We shouldn't be up here arguing. We should have children up here that's like, and then we should be asking the child shit. I ask my little brother shit now.
Hey,
I taught him
you
shit,
remember
and
what
now
Tupac
he's
said?
so smart as a child. He's able to spit that shit back faster than we can. This nigga know all the dates. He know all the names because he remembers it off one hearing. Same way I can draw and paint. My teacher used to be like, "You gonna be a problem." My teacher used to say, "You gonna be a problem. They're not gonna like you." And you know what? When I was in college, all my teachers hated on me. Everybody hated on me because I thought I knew it already. No, I was a child that got pushed the right direction. All of our little boys are supposed to be like this, not just basketball. They supposed to be in. You supposed to be telling them these dates, and these little niggas can go recite these dates and make books right now. If y'all had
But
children that would be
guess
pushed,
what? They know that
yeah,
they
that's
know
all I'm
us
saying,
playing
bro.
basketball play and they want to learn about the next. Who lost the fucking team matchup? They ain't a
You
part
say
of a team.
you
That's
say what?
crazy. No bullshit. So why not
Yeah.
might as well focus on shit that don't mean them no good. And then people focus on other people's business to their own business. Social
Well, let me
media
tell
has
you the
put
problem is
people.
this, right? This is a problem though. Focus. The adults is on goofy shit. You got
So
adults
that's what they
that
learning.
huh?
And Wolf, we're gonna set something up for next week, man.
All right, let's do it for sure.
Or the weekend. Or whenever you can, whenever you convenient
Yeah,
for
I'm
you,
good for next
either the
weekend. I'm good for
weekend
next
or
weekend.
next week.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can
good for
set
that.
something up.
Let's do that.
All
We
right.
could do it. Yep, let's do it.
Appreciate you, brother.
I've been waiting. Yeah, let's
Hey,
do it, bro.
big dog,
Coach,
soul
I
sister,
modded you up, Coach. Go ahead, King Genocide.
Jackie Brown, she wanted to ask me some questions earlier about the UAP UFO scenario.
Man, we
And I,
ain't talking about that shit no
Yeah,
more,
no, I
nah.
man.
know, I know she did.
Let
No,
me just
no,
close out. Let
look,
me just close this out real quick though, OG.
Go ahead,
My
let
fault,
him
look,
bro.
close it out. You got it
look,
after. I'm only fucking with
I
you,
just
King
wanted to
Genocide.
only because I don't
Let
come up.
Wolf get it, King Genocide. I got you.
Yeah,
all
I don't
right,
come up.
yeah, I get it.
I'm just gonna close out, and I'm about to get back to work. But I don't come up for all the debating. I don't do it. I'm just really inspiration, bro. Just trying to inspire y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even with fitness, the food, and the art, and the innovation. So I was just giving a little note on, man, creative problem solving and innovations with the children, man. That's all I wanted to bring to that conversation. Just get with y'all kids, man, and innovate, or y'all start innovating. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Appreciate you, big dog.
Appreciate you. We're gonna get together and set it up for next week, brother. Epic,
Appreciate you,
what's
bro.
good, Epic?
Already, bro. Already.
Give me 1 second. Go ahead. Let Jackie ask King Genocide a couple more questions. But
Thank you.
before you do that, let me tap in with Epic, and I'm gonna let you talk about the UFOs and whatever you want to talk about. What's good, Epic? How you doing
Shout
today,
out to
brother?
Jackie though. Salute to Miss Jackie.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Peace and love, family.
Yeah,
What's good,
appreciate
big
you.
dog?
Appreciate you.
Peace to
Everything good, brother. How you doing today?
all is well, man. All is well. I just really came up to give a salute to the brother Wolf, man. I concur with everything he just said, and based on my own experience as well. Yeah, that's where I am with the two brother Wolf. I feel like
Salute, brother. Salute, man.
I feel like I only hope nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Especially like you said, with all the discord and all the arguing and bickering still amongst our people. our only hope is the children. So I think that's where the adults who have the mind to do so should focus on getting this to the children, to the babies, because they are untainted, and even to the unborn as well. And how you do that is you get through to the minds of those potential mothers and fathers who may come together and produce the unborn. So it takes wisdom to do that. And I just wanted to shout you out for that, bro. I really appreciate those words, for real, because
Damn, bro, I appreciate you, man. Real shit, bro.
you said some real shit, man. I have to give you your flowers for that. I appreciate it. Real.
Nah, real dude, man. I appreciate that, but that was real. You right too. That's crazy. I love the kids, man. I was that kid, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I was
Yeah,
yeah.
well, I still am. I'm still a child at heart, if you will. I never lose that sense of myself. But you're right. I even with myself, I try to hold on to that righteous mind that I've always possessed, because I also have a gift of insight and discernment. And I was told this, you know, by somebody who's still close to me today and who was able to see it in me when I was a child. So that's why I connect so well with what you're saying, because like you said, I was that child. I was that child, bro. And you're so right about that, man. We need to really focus on that, because we have some talented children out here, man. I'm talking about as young as 1, 2. My son and my daughter both were talking before they were even 1 year, before they even a year old.
That's
They could
crazy.
articulate things, you know what I'm saying? Even before they were
Yeah,
even
it's
1.
crazy, bro.
So I say to the adults, especially the parents of those kinds of children, take heed and take notice. Do not grow bitter towards what you may see in your children, because you had the opportunity and you may have burnt your time bullshitting around with your life. Don't push that on your children. The things that you know, the wisdom that you do have, regardless if you fail to act on it, don't fail to give it to them babies. And that's my message to the adults concerning the children. And I yield.
Yeah, shout out my brother DJ Cut, old head Cut in the motherfucking house. Much love and respect, my nigga. I modded you.
Cuddy!
I modded you back up, Cut. I made
Salute.
you a manager mod. Don't take
Hey,
it
salute,
personal,
Epic.
player. Every
Salute,
year
Epic.
I redo my mods every year. Yeah, shout out to Epic and Wolf.
Yeah, I
Well, I
received
want
that,
to get
brother.
him
I
over
received
here
that.
to do what he do, man. Because like I said, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna start showing farming shit over here. We're gonna be talking about farming. We're gonna be talking about
Yes.
a lot of stuff over here.
Yeah,
Positive stuff that can
farming
help
is
the
creative as
community.
hell, man. Farming is creative, man. I love farmers, bro. That's a
And
real
that's
thing.
why I jumped in the lane, because I seen this way. I got tired of us not doing anything, not having no answers or no solutions. You know, and to try to better ourselves and our people. You know what I mean? And I plan on the foods I grow gonna go to in the cities and food deserts. You know what I mean? And my neighborhood. So if you're in the neighborhood, that kind of shit. But yeah, shout out
Hey,
to
I got a couple of solutions. Our people need to start acting like ignorant buffoons dancing at the motherfucking touchdown when we're in the fucking game. Not like we different people, even though we different, we got our own differences, but not being accepted that people treat us as an enemy as a group, no matter how divided we are. That's my message.
Yeah, I modded you up 56. Cool. Appreciate you. Cut. I only can have 6 people up. I just did this because it wasn't going to be long. I normally go Zoom, but I didn't pay my StreamYard bill. I'm like, I ain't paying $45, $50 when I can pay $15 for Zoom. I did that shit for I paid both of them till they went up. When they went up, nope. I'd rather have Zoom, but I said I got 20 hours free, so I use this. But I ain't doing really StreamYard no more. I'm really only doing Zoom. But yeah, the link's in the chat. I got room for one more if anybody want to come up. Just us. Much love and respect to you and the family. Mod you back up. Appreciate all of y'all support.
Hey, what's up with Sister Jackie Brown? She want to ask me some questions. It'll be fun for and I'm gonna be respectful, but at the same time, I understand the type of information. It's like, yeah, what the hell is he talking about? But no, I just want to kind of bring awareness to some of the stuff that may or may not be happening. Like for my schools of thought, I'm not saying it's the truth or not. I'm just saying this is being reported. Okay, so and what I got,
My
they got
biggest thing
oil.
is is like I've been saying. I'm gonna give it right to you. How people believe that TV. You know what I mean? They're pushing their agendas, just like they're pushing the classism and the racism, all that shit they showing on TV, and the UFOs is something that they've been pushing for the 40s and 50s.
Hold on,
And
what Reagan
space,
say? What Reagan say?
any
He
space
said,
travel.
I wish it was an extraterrestrial threat
We
and we
want to
all
think
come
it's life.
together.
I'm gonna give it right to you. We want to think it's life outside of there, but it ain't no life outside of this motherfucker, man. There ain't
Now,
no
now, now, now I'm glad you
God
said
ain't
that,
coming to
brother.
save us. No angels and devils ain't out there in the motherfucking flesh, man. But
Ain't no
you
magic
got it, man.
motherfucking man gonna come here and
Shout
save
out my
you.
nigga DJ Cut. Cut. You can tap in anytime, brother.
Oh,
Much
let
love,
me,
my
let
nigga.
me,
Hey,
let me land.
Cuddy.
Hey, yo, what's up, everybody? But look, check this out. Ain't no magic man gonna save you. The only magic man who's gonna save you is the one in your fucking head. The one that's telling you right from wrong. Not the one that's telling you leading to the bullshit. The motherfucker that's like, yo, this is bullshit. I can see it's bullshit. And you can't convince me otherwise. Now, people are showing things, and I'm convinced it's our technology. But it's the 30 years later shit that hasn't been released to the public type shit. And there is some type of anomalies going on that's already been going on for God knows how long. They don't explain to us that they don't even probably understand. And if we wouldn't probably understand if they explain it because they don't know no fucking better. And that's the truth. And they want to research it more. So now they putting more of the advanced technology, so-called drones up to try to study it. And that's what's going on.
And King Genocide. You know how much money they've been spending on UFO and all that shit? Then
How
after
much?
you
How
hear
much?
that, let my nigga Cut tap in. Go ahead. Take
Oh,
30
oh,
seconds,
oh,
let Cut tap in.
okay. So now check this out. You know, like the black church, I want to see how much money went into this on our budget. And then you got something that's called the black budget, where all the secret programs of the government and the money. Now, look, they audited a certain couple of departments, and it was like
Shout out my
trillions
brother,
of
Mr.
dollars
Miller. I
missing.
got you.
There was trillions of dollars missing, and this has happened like the last 7 years in a row. But that's what it is. And then we want to be more advanced than people, but at the same time, how advanced are we into the public, into the private sector? I'm landing.
Hey man, the Black Fund was all your backwood money and all your Swisher Sweet money that funded Ramaswamy.
Shout out my nigga Cut. What's good, Cut? How you
Nah,
feeling, big
fucking
bro?
with y'all, man. How y'all doing, big dog, man?
Nah,
Soul Sister
nah,
Black,
you
Jackie
just
Brown,
on
how
some
you doing,
knowledge.
sis? Whoa.
Everything good. Much love, bro.
Hey,
Hey, drop
man.
them gems.
Hey,
Drop them
fuck them
gems. Hey,
kids,
look,
man.
look,
Fuck.
ain't no swine around here. Drop them gems.
Hey, y'all, I came over here to say fuck them kids. Now, y'all know I don't mean that at all. I love the
It's just
babies,
that
man.
time when you cuss
You
that
mean
woman
black
out in
baby?
front of the damn class.
I ain't cussing nobody out, man. I hope you guys have a great start to y'all year. And I love y'all. Just it's in my very action. Love is a verb and it's not a noun. And I'm here for y'all, man. So if y'all need me for anything, that's all I really want to say.
Peace and love, Cud.
Peace.
Hey, nah. Hey, you was about to hit on some shit about the black budget and shit, all the other shit, because you seem like you well knowledge. You was joking. Yo, P. That
Oh,
shit ain't what
that's
over
a
there,
smart
man.
one. I need to leave.
Peace and love, my brother, Cut. You already know it, man.
Oh, brother.
Simon, atheist killer, much love.
Nah, let me tell you a little bit about the black
Mind
budget,
you.
right? So sometimes you don't realize we spend a lot of extra money on beefing up our defenses. Did you know that Google is actually come from DARPA? That's one of our military budget program that check things, but they release it to the public because they're a surplus. What we do, you miniaturize shit, you make it better efficient, and then you mass produce it so it can become cheaper for the public. And that way, you can make more money out for it. So, like things like a search terms like Google, that actually comes from the U.S. military budget from DARPA, and DARPA is the Defense of Advanced Aeronautics. I'm not explaining it right, but that's some real shit. Like if you look it up, it ain't like a hoax or something like that's some real shit. So when we come to these UAPs, UFOs and shit, most of them are actually like
Hey,
real.
King Genocide. Is Space Force real shit? Is that real, brother, too?
Oh, okay. Now think about it. Now look at how many UAPs and so far UFOs. No,
And that's
that's
my point. Dig this. I'm
yeah,
gonna give it right to you.
you right.
They got Space Force out there that's
Yep.
supposed to be monitoring
Finish it.
the space. But
Mhm.
these UFOs or whatever, drones and shit.
Mhm.
Why Space Force ain't doing its job?
We
We
can
giving
see
them
we can see
trillions
the
of
date on the
dollars.
coin. We can see
With
we can see
hold
the
on,
date. My
King
bad. My bad.
Genocide. With the technology they have, they should be able to spot this shit coming. They should be able to.
I'm
You
going
see
right
what I'm
into what
saying?
you're saying. I'm going right into what you're saying. If we can spot the fucking a dime in a stadium from outer space with our telescopes and see the date on it,
Shout out
how
my
the fuck
brother
we can't?
Well Aware 1977. I
How the
got you,
fuck we
man.
can't identify and
Flat
put the
motherfucking
telescopes on
power.
this? Hold on, let's go to another thing. Let's go to flat Earth shit. Why isn't there one real picture of how the Earth looks? If you look it up
Exactly.
in NASA, no, and people think I'm joking about saying
They
this.
changed
No,
the
no,
image of the flat Earth, like I mean, of the
the spirit,
globe
the spirit of
every
globe.
15 to 20 years. They didn't change it like 3
They,
times. They
oh,
make it bigger. They make the eye
no
smaller.
bullshit. If you think this is a joke, if you're not a flat earther or you're a
No
spirit
matter
person,
how high you go up, you can never
no
find the
bullshit.
curve.
They never, we never get, and it's just look up. You can document it. You
Hey,
go
hey,
Google right
DJ
now.
Cut, we got them satellites in there, and them satellites can't detect shit.
Hey, listen
What
to me, big
cable
dog.
TV?
Big
What
dog, don't
cable
you start
TV?
no goddamn shit, big dog.
And I'm
Do
not
I
a flat
gotta
earther.
start shit?
I'm not a flat earther. But I'm just
Only
being honest.
thing,
Hold
look,
on.
hold on,
Act
hold
like,
on. You
hold on.
get it?
Hey,
I
brother
got
Leo,
you.
let me finish.
Only
Let me
thing
finish.
those satellites is
Look,
good
my
for
brother
is
hate when I do
TV
this shit. I'm
reception.
not a flat
They can't
earther.
find
But
nothing
the
else.
truth is, if you're not
I
a
got
flat
that.
earther, you can look it up. You can look it up. There's not one real picture of Earth from a satellite or from space. No, look it up. It's a real thing. I'm not a flat earther. I ain't gonna say this is
Man,
true.
listen,
I'm saying I don't know. So
you
I
can't
promise
be a
you.
flat
No,
earther,
hold
nigga.
on. Let me finish. Let me
Look,
finish.
hold up, man.
It's
Listen,
the,
let me
look,
say this to Big
the truth
Dog, man.
is, hold
Big
Let
on.
Dog
Cuddy
Let
get
got
me
a
it
finish.
out. Let
goddamn
Cuddy get it out,
Big
King
Dog. No,
Genocide.
man,
Let me
fuck
get it
all this.
out.
You niggas,
No,
hey,
no,
calm
no.
down, my
I
nigga. You be all right. You
I
be all
got
right,
you.
man.
I got you. Go
You
ahead,
be, you
King
be all right. No, we're
Genocide.
gonna let him get it out. Let him get it out. Go ahead, brother.
Hold on, wrap up, King Genocide. Go ahead, man.
all right, now check it out. I
You
am
wrap
not a
up,
flat
brother.
earther. If you ask me, if I had to put my money on, it, I would say it's
I'm
a
on your
spirit.
ass, big dog.
But look, now I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
When
trying
I
to get
looked
you
up
to
the
get it cut.
information, and I researched this shit my motherfucking self, there is not one real picture of Earth from a satellite. You can look it up online. Look, I'm not making this shit up. I'm
No,
a
we know
spirit
that
guy.
already. Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm the guy who I don't consider myself a flat earther, but I listen to all schools of thoughts. You can't unconvince me, and I looked at it and researched it. And I'm like, God damn. Even the people who try to convince you as a spirit tell you, no, these ain't real pictures. We CGI them. I'm laying right there. I'm done.
Look, I don't know if the world is flat. I don't know if the world is round. What I do know is Big Dog got a direct TV satellite dish on his house. Ask Big Dog what is pointing at that.
It's pointed at the sky, brother.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga. No, man, this is all good, man. Man, look, whether you believe it's flat or if it's round, it doesn't really matter until we do the real research outside of the people who are here to trick us, shorten our lifespans, and span us to death. Hey, Big Dog, remember you came at me the other day, last month talking about the class action?
Yes, sir.
My nigga, they violated antitrust laws, my nigga.
And that's why
Whoa.
we try to
See?
tell people.
Huh?
Go ahead, finish.
See, when you gave me that nugget, I talked to my attorney. And I had my attorney start looking. Man, there's a lot of violations of antitrust laws, homeboy.
We
So,
need to come together and talk.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Fuck them and scam likely.
Cause they censoring the shit out of it. I really didn't want to go live because I'm trying to hold on to my channel. You know what I mean? Because I'm on strike too. So I said, long as we don't talk about, the pokey wokey, I think we cool. Cause that's how I get all my strikes when I talk about, that C thing. So
Uh,
long as we don't talk about that, we should be good.
all right, we good, we good. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to King Jack, Genocide, man. I think Wolf left. Shout out to Soul Sister, Jackie Brown, and Epi. I see everybody in the chat. Much love and utmost respect to everybody, man. I just came in to laugh a little bit, fuck with OG, man, because OG like to fuck with me.
I come over there for I be high as hell. Let me go over there and fuck with that.
You already
Let
know.
me go fuck with him with Chief. Like I
I,
said, I
I
got
love it
much
all.
love for Chief. I met Chief in real life. That's my nigga. I was looking forward to meeting you. But when you have your job, I'm definitely gonna pull through, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Talk
setting it up
to
as
your
we
face.
speak.
I got a joke. Hey, that girl Maxine, from Living Single, she was fucking people up and they ain't had their minds right, but people get their minds right. They
Mama
became
love,
Carol
much love. I
Barkers.
got you.
I got a joke. See, Maxine, she was fucking people up for a couple of years, but Carol Barker got that shit right though.
Appreciate you, Malik. Yeah, everything good. Mama love. Like I said, I want everybody to get their thoughts out. You know what I mean?
All right,
Even if
so
you disagree.
now check it out, right? You've been having light orbs, not UFOs or UAPs, but actually like light orbs. Like they call it like chain lightning or ball lightning or some type of unknown phenomenon. This ain't some religious shit. This some spiritual shit. It's shown in ancient texts all around the world. I'm not Billy Carson, but these things have been shown and cited. And because we got more technology, have cameras and stuff, we record shit, and that we're more aware of it, you can see more sightings of this type of stuff. Mostly I'm 90% of this shit is actually our shit, but the shit you look and it seems like, hold on, it ain't CGI. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is the president even showing this shit? And then it even says in the text, even though I should be reading from the text, from the religious part, but from the spiritual part, even the elect shall be deceived. So we coming in a world of high deception, and where deception would be prevalent. So I need to put the blinders on for that. At the same time, we could be deceived from the truth is actually happening. I get that.
Yeah, real quick. That nobody take it personal. Every January, I redo my minds. As y'all come back in, I give you all y'all minds back, man. Much love and respect to all of y'all. I appreciate y'all support. But every
That nigga,
January, I clean house.
that
Nah,
nigga,
forget that,
that nigga
man.
funny
Man, you
with his
took my
wrenches,
mind
y'all.
in
That
the way,
nigga funny with
man.
his
Look,
wrenches.
let's talk some
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Look, nah, nigga, you took my mind shit away. Look, you know how niggas be talking shit like, nigga, you took my shit away. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? I said, yeah, jokes. Yeah, yeah. I got jokes. No, keep it
Hey,
moving.
Cut, you
Look,
around your computer or not?
No, I'm on my cell phone, but my computer's in the living room. What you need me to do, son?
Now, if you wanted to play some music and cut it up for 5 or 10 minutes, you're always welcome. But if you chilling, then go ahead and chill, brother. Relax with you and the family, brother.
I'm chilling with you, man. I'm about to get ready to jump in the shower, and if y'all still on, I'll get on there. I'm with y'all right now, though. I ain't going nowhere.
All right, appreciate you. But yeah, whoever wants the floor, y'all can have it. Everybody, hopefully everybody having a good day, man.
all right, now check it out. With the UFPs and the UFOs, most of that shit just man-made shit, right? But there's actually some other shit. Like most people are explaining some shit that we don't understand, and every day something new happens. Every millisecond, a million things happen that's new. But this shit is not fucking new, and they don't want to explain it to us. It's uh, it's more than what they trying to tell you. The
King
reason why they don't
James, I
want
see you out there, brother. Much love and respect.
the reason why they don't want to tell you about it is because you can come to a event with mass hysteria. Now, let me give you a prime example of mass hysteria. Now, before the bulky event that happened a couple years ago, right? Right before they did a test trial. If y'all remember, they said, "Hey, we running out of toilet paper, everybody. We running out of toilet paper, everybody." And people was in the fucking stores fighting over motherfucking toilet paper, right? They did it again to y'all in another way, but it happened for 2 years, and then people got rid of that shit because they weren't ready. They were like, "Nah, fuck that shit." Now it's gonna happen on the alien side. They lying to you about what's really is, but they saying that it's the word, but it's not interpreted in the way it's supposed to be interpreted. And that's the truth.
Well, you know what I think. This is what I think about all that, man. That the aliens and the flat Earth and round Earth and all that stuff. I don't think we're trapped in this. I don't know, this glass ball or ceiling or whatever they're trying to teach us when it even comes to that. I think the entire universe is how we see it now. I don't think there isn't like a beginning, or a start point or an end point to this. Like they show us the globe Earth. This is my opinion. I think they show us those images of a globe Earth to keep our minds from thinking outside of that. To actually believe that um, life outside of that concept of seeing the world is either possible or impossible. I think the whole thing is flawed, and I think it's irrelevant because I don't think you can travel and get to an end point. I think that Antarctica shit is some bullshit. It may be a barrier, you know what I'm saying, to more land. If anything, I would entertain that, that argument as far as there being, other land that spreads forth behind that ice wall or whatever like that, if that even exists, because I've never seen it myself. But I really think the universe is just the way we see it. I don't think you can't travel. You can travel anywhere and not see more land. I don't think there's a place you can go outside of it. I think it spreads, and that is the universe from my perspective. I don't think there's an end to it, and I think that's what we're being fooled at. We're being conditioned to think there's a limit to to even what we know as the world or the universe. I think there may
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But my
yep.
my my main thing, and I'm gonna give it right back to Epic. Respect, my brother. You know, I just, I seen how NASA, I did my research on it, and like these people really can't prove that we on a globe. They really can't prove gravity. They've been lying about a lot of information. You know what I mean? And honestly, the only way you can build is on a flat foundation. And my biggest thing, they were lying, about that. NASA stealing our funds. We see how they're giving all these other corporations, Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, giving them the funds. Just they've been lying about a lot of information. But yeah, shout out to Jews 512 and who else I seen came in? My brother D Dat Cuts.
and,
Much love
and
and
you
respect, brother.
and you know what, big dog? I think this is just
Yes,
my
sir.
perspective. I don't have any scientific proof to, evidence or anything, but this is just my
Exactly. Neither do I, brother.
this is just my perspective, my own personal opinion. I think that's what they found out on those little expeditions and stuff. I don't think they hit like, how they say they hit a glass dome or something that they can't pass. I think that's what they found out. Is just what I said. Is there is nothing to find out except for
And
more of this. You
and
see what
Epic,
I'm saying?
one thing, real quick, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, my brother. They got treaties going on at the North Pole, so something going on there where they're willing to, not break those treaties, and they done broke every other treaty
No wars,
known to
no
man.
wars,
But
no
that North
wars.
Pole treaty, hold on, King Genocide. Yeah, I'm giving it right to Epic. That's my only thing. It's something happening over there. They're controlling something. But go ahead, brother. You got it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
and
mean
that's
to
what
cut you off, Epic.
and that's what I think is actually going on. All of these so-called space expeditions that they claim have taken place. I think they just traveled as far as in the sky as they could go as where the eye couldn't see, so we couldn't see the direction in which they were going to get to these other places beyond these, ice walls or what have you.
Yes, sir. I totally agree with that.
I
I
think this
definitely agree.
I think all
Go
of
ahead,
this
brother.
stretches infinitely, and I think that's what's being, what's not being told, to say the least. I think the land and all these resources, they stretch infinitely. I don't believe in so-called planets, if you will, circular planets outside of our quote-unquote solar system, and I don't believe any of it. I don't subscribe to any of it, to be honest. I just know what I see and what I experience within this lifetime, and what I comprehend and I understand based on my experiences and my studies. And that's the conclusion I've come to. But like I said, I don't really have any scientific evidence other than what, like I said, I see and I've experienced for myself to come to those conclusions. But I think everything is not only bountiful and plentiful, but that concept is universal. The very manifestation of that concept is, in fact and indeed, universal. And you see it every day. We just gotta free our minds from what we've been conditioned to see and to think when we do see certain things. I think we have to dump all that shit and really start from the beginning and just go from there. That's what I did. So I just and I'm like this, prove me otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Because though I may not have a point of reference as proof to what I'm saying now, other than, like I said, my own experience in this lifetime, but I challenge any of those, major platforms that have conditioned us to think this way to prove my perception. Otherwise, I don't think that they can, because everything that we claim that we think that we know about the solar system, about the earth and all this, it was taught to us by other people. Based on what? We really don't know, because we haven't really experienced it for ourselves. We haven't gone up high enough, if you will, to know if this, that, and the third, if either side is either right or wrong type deal. And I think it shouldn't be really about that. I think we should just apply the principle of what we see and know and experience every single day and apply it universally. And it'll make sense, because if it fits like a glove, for me, it's truth. If it doesn't, there's a lie somewhere. And there are so many holes that don't fit with the story based on what they've conditioned us to believe is the truth concerning these matters. But I yield there.
What did that nigga say?
Goddamn Cuddy. We got Woke on the panel. What's good, Woke? Much love. Go ahead, brother. I don't know if it's gonna let me on. Hey, he is.
I
You
ain't
gonna
got
have to
nothing
give.
right now. So y'all give me a second though.
Yeah, take your time.
What up, boy? What up, Evan? You know I'm only fucking with you, God.
Nah, you good, brother. You good. Good.
And real quick, shout out Ripple Man, Khalil Flinch, D-Tac Cuts, and somebody else came in. My brother Wisdom Show. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. Don't take it personal. Every year I redo my mods. So as y'all come in, I'm giving y'all the renters back. I appreciate y'all.
All right, so let me break everything down, right? So basically, everybody says who's describing the hieroglyphs, says who the fuck we are, and we know what the fuck we did, and we know what the fuck we built, but we just don't know enough fucking more.
Hey, real quick, King Genocide, do me a favor, because I can only have 6 people on the panel. Drop down real quick and let my brother He Who Is. Come on back up, and I'll let you back up in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I
appreciate y'all.
appreciate
Hey, look, let me say this: the original black man is the most powerful man in the earth. We came first, and we was created here through God's image, and not God through a fucking religion, but through some other creative shit, and that's why we so fucking creative. So I'm out this bitch. All right, later.
I appreciate you. Make sure y'all sub up to the Brother King Genocide channel. Come back up, King Genocide, in a little bit. Juice, what's good, brother? I got you. I'm giving you a wrench back. And hold real quick. What's his name? He Who Is. Come on back up. I got a spot, man. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house,
No
man.
black man. Me. What up, OG? You been up here talking your bullshit.
Yeah.
OG was on one earlier. He like, fuck that.
Yeah, I
Y'all
said
ain't
I was
getting
gonna
y'all
fuck with
points,
y'all
man.
this morning.
He
I said I was gonna mess
sure
with y'all.
Yeah.
he act a little bit like root words, just a little bit there.
Like
Just
you,
a little bit.
hey,
You see,
hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna
woke,
fight
like you
OG. I was
said.
like, I ain't gonna fight you for the mic. I was like, you can have that shit this morning. I ain't even gonna fight you for it, bruh.
I know Smoker let me talk my shit for a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shout
you
out
know
to
it.
Smoke.
Right. Hell yeah, I always thought that's the most unbiased nigga out here for real. He'll let people talk their shit. So that's why I can't even be mad. I was just like, you know what, OG, I don't even feel like yelling over top of you this morning. You got it.
But I still offer any of y'all want to do. We're gonna go over the brother channel and we're gonna talk about over there and we're gonna keep it respectful and get the information out to the people. You
Oh
know what I mean?
yeah,
Because I'm
Two
standing on
Zone.
Truth Zone. I'm standing on that racism shit, man. You know what I mean? It was a weapon they used. There's many weapons like the TV, like religion,
Mm-hmm.
like the education system is one of the weapons they had in their arsenal. And we know they fund both sides of the war, right? They fund
Mm-hmm.
both sides they fund. So I think
Right.
it's something we need to talk about respectfully.
Hey man, all of their weapons we love. Big dog, you loved all their weapons till you got mad, nigga.
Hey, I keep a lot of them still around, cut.
Nah, man, what you saying is absolutely true, man. Most definitely, I have no qualms with it. But what I'm saying is true as well. We love the weapons against us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Woke, my other point that we want to talk about, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
feel like what I have experienced. I may be wrong, but every other family unit was allowed to keep their man in the household. Somehow, America, they made sure, our fathers wasn't in the household where we had one parent was missing or we came from the bottom. That's why, I feel like it was racism by them basically taking our father. That's racism because they allowed the Chinese man to have his father and mother still in the house. The Mexican, they still got a unit. Everybody got a family unit, the white one. But except
That's
for
by
us, they
choice.
wouldn't let it was by choice, but it was also incentives that was put out there like Section 8, which I took
Hey,
advantage of, yes.
I'm glad you
But there
said
was,
that.
programs that, they put out there, assistance. But, you
But
got to
when
look at
you
all. My
agree,
biggest thing,
Nigga, what you say about my mama?
milestone was good.
when
Go ahead, Woke. You got it, brother.
wouldn't you agree that that's kind of like weak mindedness to take those incentives over being with your family? Because let's not forget, child support and shit like that started with white men, the white men that was leaving their family and shit like that. That's where the system started. You know what I'm saying? So,
I think it
and they were
started
under
with
the
us.
same guidelines. They women could not have their men there if they're on Section 8 either. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's no difference.
I think it
It's the
started
same
with us.
Hold on.
guidelines.
Hold on, woke. That nigga said what? What did you say, big dog?
I said basically that every other nationality was allowed to have a father in the house. They wasn't trying to imprison
Nah, that ain't what I'm
another
talking about,
nationality.
nigga. You said it started with us. What did? Child support?
Them locking us up for it and putting us
Oh
on it.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
hold
Oh
on, cut.
yeah, oh yeah,
I'm
oh
gonna
yeah.
give it right to you. Just like they tried to say we were getting the most welfare, then we found out white people was getting it way more than us. But in their education system, they'll teach the niggas was getting the welfare checks. All I'm saying is I'm gonna wrap it up and give it back to Woke. Every other nationality, I'm gonna go back to it, was allowed to keep the father in the house. Ours was purposely broken up through drugs, prison, and all of that. To me, falls under racism that was done to us, and I'm gonna land right there.
I agree. Go
Well,
ahead.
you know the people that's in the trailer parks and shit.
I
What we
get it.
call
I
them,
get
meth
it.
heads. We call them heroin addicts. and shit like that, it's drugs in their community too. So and like I said, the same thing when it comes to child support. If they get child support, they get Section 8. The same thing, the same rules apply. They men can't be there either, no matter what race.
You
They
say
can't
the
have a man
same
in the
rules
house either.
apply. You say the same rules apply. Let's get it right
Come
here.
on.
Didn't you just see Joe Biden pardon his son? He never faced charges for the heinous crimes. We're not gonna state the obvious, the things that he was accused of.
I always
Not
got to go
only
to some
accused of,
celebrity.
but was on camera.
An example.
Everybody saw it. We saw the drugs. Did he go to jail one day? No. He got a promotion and a pardon. That's
Those are
racist,
people who
friend.
are already in power. Why y'all talking about them? Like y'all always got to go to them for
That's a
your
turn.
example.
You
Give
turn
me
to
a regular
page.
person. Give
You
me a
stay
regular
on
white
topic.
person from the
They're
trailer
not.
park that got
They're
away with
not
some shit.
above the law. They're not
Give me
above
them.
the law, woke. They're not above the law.
That's my point. That is
And my
my
biggest
point.
thing is, hold on, woke. I'm gonna give it to you. White families, even though they was in the goddamn trailer homes, they still have families together. They purposely broke our families up. That's one of my biggest
Bro,
points.
they did not. You
Nigga,
just saying
what?
that.
Wait
You
a
just
minute. Wait a
saying that
minute.
talking point.
Boy, I don't mean to even cut you. I just wanted to say this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are you saying that there is a difference? Man, to me, I kind of thank our lucky stars that we was given the drugs that we were given. And I'm gonna be real,
The whole
and I
movie's
do
8
see a
Mile about
difference
a white
because
boy in a
I do
trailer
I
park.
do see a difference because you know what I'm saying nobody went to jail for that cocaine that was found in the White House, and they can't tell me they don't know when the fuck put that shit up in there. Period. Number one. Number two, hey, y'all niggas better be thanking y'all lucky stars for crack cocaine, man. That shit devastated our whole generations of our people, no doubt about that shit. But boy, it could have been a whole lot worse if we was dealing with that heavy metal, that iron metal that they gave the white boy in that methamphetamine.
Mm-hmm.
That heavy
Heron, that
metal.
meth. There you
That
go.
iron metal, baby.
Heron had niggas ODing off first hits, nigga. And that was a white epidemic that was going on, nigga. They put that shit in their neighborhoods. Them niggas was ODing first hits.
But
What you talking about?
But I do see a difference, you know what I'm saying, how they doing what they doing, you know what I'm saying? It's a health epidemic when it comes to them. What they gave us was mandatory minimums.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that nigga had some hard, nigga. Get that nigga all day. Get that nigga all day. Football numbers.
And speaking of that problem, the statistics show that it seems like our problem is when we're amongst each other. It doesn't seem to be the problem when we're out in the world amongst everybody else. The statistics show that even with the crime rate, murder, rape, robbery, white men between the ages of 17 and 34 are the most dangerous citizens in this country and have been for decades, according to the FBI statistics. And when it comes to so-called black people, their problem is them killing each other. That's all. That's where we outnumber everybody else as far as that category.
Not true.
Thank you, Sister Jackie Brown. That's my girl.
But
you got a little pushback.
And real quick, he Wiz, come on back up, brother. He Wiz, come on up. Go ahead, Epic. You got it, brother.
I wouldn't want to say Epic's wrong though. But I'm saying there's more to the story, and if we're only dealing with half truth, we're dealing with a whole lie. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'll be thinking. It's a half truth what you're saying, Epic, and it's true, but it's still a half truth because there's many things that a lot of us brothers and sisters don't know what's going on. That's inflating the marketing and the promotion of our deviancy.
If I was allowed to finish, but I thought I was getting to that point. This is not my
I
opinion.
apologize.
I'm sharing it based on, like I said, the statistics of the FBI via their website. And I posted some of those pages on my community wall as well to back up what I'm saying as far as their statistics.
It's the FBI. That's like ABC and CNN. But go ahead.
Anyway, you go to
Everything else that y'all know comes from them, though, Jackie. So you just reported some Biden
I mean,
shit. So
we do have to have a baseline. I get it.
again, according to their statistics, it seems, that seems to be the problem when they perpetuate those numbers to make it seem like we're the problem in society as a whole, when the statistics point to the problem seemingly being when so-called black people are around each other in their own neighborhoods is when they outnumber everybody else in the category of rape, robbery, and murder, because we're doing it to each other. This is according to their numbers. But according to the numbers as a whole in society as a whole, it is white males that are the problem and have been for a while. And it's the way that they perpetuate it to make it seem like it's the exact opposite. And that's what people buy into.
When you say white males is the problem, they're 100% the problem with their issues, white on white crime, and they're 100% the problem when it comes to black on black crime, or what they would want to say, us killing ourselves. There's a lot of times.
100%.
Well, I would say,
accountability.
I would say half. I would at least say half. What I'm saying is there's a lot of aspects that people do not know about, like dermal synthetics. Anybody know about dermal synthetics by chance?
I can't be letting the white man put a hand up your ass and be a puppet master.
No, now come on, man. Come on, bro. I did. Stop me out, nigga, with the goofy shit.
It's his fault. It's his fault.
I'm saying this real factual shit. Have you ever heard of dermal synthetics, bro?
Salute, big dog.
No, you can break it down.
Okay.
I'm not familiar, so go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's a situation where, you know what I'm saying, these brothers are these other siders who call themselves cops, militia means, whatever, little secret gangs within the police department. They go out and they put on costumes where they have lifelike things that they can put on their face and make it seem like they niggas, and they actually going out and they shoot niggas. And that's a whole thing.
You mean like the KKK put their hood on their head and go out?
But they got them skin masks. They got them skin masks cost about $5,000. Got them to where they can put on.
I heard about them. About
and you know what I'm saying. And the only reason I got up on that, is because the one that this young brother in Chicago got rolled up on by the police, and the police was like, "Yeah, man, we put on these masks and we roll through and shoot you niggas all the time." And I was like, "What?" And then that game got me into it, and I did a whole series about it a year and a half, maybe even 2 years ago. I don't know if y'all might have remembered, but that's the whole thing that niggas don't know about. That contributes to our shit.
But that's some new shit, though. That'll be considered some new shit that they doing. I challenge you, Cuddy, and I challenge you, Big Dog Philly OG, to do 5 reviews of this episode called This Is Monsters. You will see crime. You will see who do what kind of goddamn crime. It's history. It's them telling what's been reported, how they have been charged with shit, heinous shit that they done. They crime ain't our crime. We don't have a black on black crime. Everybody killed where they live. And like I said, when you do the crime report, you will fucking find out who heinous and who ain't. Go ahead.
Yeah, we only got the first 48. These motherfuckers got investigation discovery, man. Niggas didn't even know that motherfucking antifreeze tastes like Kool-Aid. How niggas didn't know antifreeze tastes like Kool-Aid till they see the white boy kill another white boy.
This nigga fool. Let the new guy on the panel get.
What's good here, Wiz? You got it, brother.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the
good brother.
Host. Salute, big brother. Excuse me, because I'm smoking good.
Oh, I know who this is. My man, Stay Twisted. What up?
Oh, yeah. Blessings to everybody, man. Blessings to everybody. It is what it is. Keep building, and I'll chime in when I can. I appreciate y'all because y'all bringing out, you know what I'm saying, such real, you know what I'm saying, and every point that y'all drop on each, you know what I'm saying, just speaking, communicating to each other. It opens up a door to thought. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, like I say, Black Wolf was dropping hella,
nigga.
hella knowledge. You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
nigga, I want to see a monkey swing from that tree, nigga, on your ass.
You feel me?
You know I'm looking for the monkey cut. I'm looking for him. They let loose
Yeah,
in South Carolina.
you got to stay hoodied up and stay out there.
You come from monkeys, nigga. Evolution gang, nigga. Nah, fuck
Man,
that.
Nigga,
we ain't
you
come
come
from
from a goddamn monkey, nigga.
Evolution gang, gang, nigga.
Where that nigga won't go, nigga.
OG got like 5 points, and he know the one thing about his 5 little points that he like to repeat. He know I agree with all of them. I agree with all of them, but I just be like, God damn, OG, we gotta hit on rewind again. Yeah, he know he got his points. Evolutions, I ain't fucking with that. OG be saying all science, but I think he agreed when I said that the science that we can verify, yeah, we with that. I think OG
I
agree with that
definitely
too.
did
Like,
agree with that, Wolf. And I try to stay on my 5 or 6 points because I know I'm right with them. The other shit I can't really stand on.
you 100 with them joints. I ain't even gonna hold you. I just be like, OG, we not even talking about that particular point right now. Chill out. We not talking about that
my
one. You
Tourette
right.
kick
You
in.
right.
You know what I mean? We got to talk about that. Fuck that. We ain't overlooking that. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, he got to throw it in. He'll throw in religion when we ain't talking about religion. I'm like, OG, we agree. We not talking about that right now. Yeah, man. But yeah, that's the one thing I definitely can say I can respect about OG though, about that. You know, his points right there. I can't have no disagreement with none of them joints because I'm the same way. Fuck Big Pharma. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah, the
call them
secret
niggas the FDA.
societies. We know they pulling strings and been pulling strings in America.
Hey, tell me this then, gentlemen. Let me ask both of y'all a question then. Now that we know this history on things that we know have been very adverse to us, what do we do about the people that we know that marketed and promoted this stuff adverse to us, knowing good and well that it was adverse? Let me give you an example. Remember, there was a nigga that we was debating, Big Dog, a couple years ago. This nigga had the nerve to debate that fluoride was good for us. Remember that?
Yeah.
See, we have to go back on revisionist history. Now that we know what's real on different things, we need to be going back and say, hey, nigga, what possessed you to tell us this goddamn lie? Shit like that. You know, what do y'all think about those type of things?
Right.
Yeah.
Daddy, you promoted the knock knock years ago. We ain't never get real serious on it. I think you ought to still put it out the bed.
Hold up, so Sister Jackie Brown. I've been knocking on doors ever since. I swear to God, but it's been behind the scenes. I've been knocking on those motherfucking doors. Niggas owe me money, all of that. I've been knocking on doors.
I think that's good. That's exactly what I think. We need to look up some of these people in office, ring their phone. We can't ring them, talk to their secretaries. Let's get in some people's heads.
You right, sis.
I think even they just a smoke screen because in order for their plan to be executed, they had to do it with people on the grassroots level as well. That's how they was able to get to us. That's how you get to the people on the grassroots level. You need people that are already connected to them. So those are the closest ones we can reach. I guess reach out
bust their head.
There you go.
And bust their motherfucking head. That's all we got to do. We got to bust their motherfucking head.
Yeah. All them Ben Crump niggas, all them niggas that they put out in front, you know what I'm saying, to say that they lead any type of movement or anything like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the first motherfuckers that we should be like.
All these people, man.
Soon as they get on camera talking about representing us, we need to be throwing rocks at them while they on camera.
And dare I say those,
rocks at us.
And dare I say those crooked ass preachers in our neighborhoods as well. I said it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm with that. Everything you said. Me myself. Yes, sir. I'm with
I live across the street from a church. I've been over here 13 years in my house. You know, I came out my closet 2016 when I slipped on my banana peel, and baby, They hear me so much over here. The pastor done told him, don't even park over here in front of my house. They don't even park over here. I'm directly in front of the church. They don't even park on my side no more. I said, I know that shit right, boy. Because I broke that shit up.
And I wanted to say, like, Epic know the video I'm talking about. We can sue the corporation. It's just, do we got enough balls to do it, or are we willing to try? We looking for solutions? Because I was going to bring up the video where civilians are suing the government. And I say we ain't willing to, do nothing else. At least try to sue them and get something out of it. If not, hey, shit, it was worth a try. The next solution. But, I'm going to try to find that video. Master Self, I got you. You modded up. Welcome, brother.
I don't know if a lot of people is really suing.
I'm about to try to find the video. I got you.
I don't know if a lot of people really is really suing. I don't think suing is gonna really help us. Although I'm like, man, whatever we can find, go do it. But man, I think it's just time to start busting heads. At one point or another, we gotta just kind of bust somebody's heads open a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Run through, throw the rocks while the niggas on the TV screen talking about, yeah, I'm for black folk. Nigga, okay, he's wrong. Throw 1,000 rocks at his ass on TV. Shit like that, man. I think it's time to stop playing.
Yeah, I agree, brother.
Damn,
I gotta find this video. Hold on.
If you think it's one entity or one race, my bad.
Now, go ahead. You got it. I'm muting up.
No, and you right, woke man. That shit is all to divide the people. All of it is designed to do that. The more the people are divided, the more that they able to conquer us in many different ways. That sounds a bit cliche, but for lack of a better term, right now I use that. But that's how they do it. And I think we've long recognized this shit that's been going on with us. It's just our lack of doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? Like just like the sister said, man, when it come, the so-called black man in America was feared, man. Was feared, not on some, on some Bogart Nash or some bully type shit, but it was that reverence, that kind of fear, that respect. Remember when I still remember growing up. Remember, if a brother was walking down the sidewalk, man, a hole was made for him. Especially if it was like white people walking, they'll fucking get off the side. They didn't get on the street and let you have the sidewalk. Type deal. And it's a lot of respect.
They still doing that.
That's still happening, but I'm just saying it's diminishing. That's the point I'm making. With all that they've bombarded us with all of this fake culture, this bullshit, this homosexuality, feminization of our men, and all this shit, man. It is taking an effect, but it doesn't have to take a toll if the real men would, in my opinion, this is my opinion and my perspective, the real men would come together and stand together and not bar that shit, man. It's like today they trying to weaken us where we barring that shit, which means I'm saying we accepting it. Real men don't bar none of that shit, man. None of that shit is acceptable. All that questionable shit that men do today and all that, man, you can call it old school, old fashioned, man. Now with me, all that questionable shit, that all that feminization, all that shit that's accepted nowadays, and I ain't with it. And I'm teaching my son not to be with it as well, because this is what men supposed to do. We're supposed to raise our boys to be those men. You see what I'm saying? And the things that are not accepted amongst real men should not be accepted. That's how those things don't get out into society and pollute the minds of the people, which is what's going on. And we got to stand up.
You're right. We need to bring bullying back. Ostracizing motherfuckers based on bullshit that they do, shaming, all of that type of shit need to come right the fuck back.
Yeah, I agree with the
Hey, he
shame.
got skirt on. Whoop his ass. Yeah.
Nigga,
Bring that
I
shit
mean,
back.
that's how we grew up, laughing at one another, shaping one another as men. You know what I'm saying? By ribbing each other, man, and making sure we was looking right to one another. So I got you, Epic.
Trying to step on anybody's toes or anything like that, but it's just me as a man when I come from certain perspectives. Like when I say, man, me, and it's not a knock to anybody, man. Me and anybody from the LGBTQ and all that type stuff community, we have nothing to talk about. We have nothing to converse about. Because me as a man, I can't have a conversation with another man who thinks he's a woman. That don't go together, man. I don't know. That's just me, bro. And those type of principles need to come back, man. We need to stand for shit like that, no matter how small it is.
Oh yeah, me
Stop
too.
letting.
I just have to say that I just don't feel the commonality. I don't have anything to say to them that I want to express. I can't think of anything I would be interested that they would be saying, except I fucked up. And a confession. I fucked up and did this shit, and this is fucked up. I want to change. I'm listening then, and I will have compassion. And I'm not a hater on how anybody choose to have sex. I think that being a little freaky is a little different than calling yourself a homosexual or doing things that definitely change your body. You know, growing breasts, cutting off your thing. I think that is definitely a person who need help. Go ahead.
Exactly. So this
You
is
gotta
why
stop
Hey,
letting
God.
real
men
quick,
whine on
real
your
quick,
This is
y'all.
why God ordained.
platform.
I know that's
Junebug,
right.
shout out Junebug. Don't take it personal. Every year I redo my mods, man. January, I redo my mods. As I see y'all come back in, I mod you up. Much respect to everybody. Y'all got it.
Nigga, that's bullshit. New Year's Day, that nigga said, I don't like none of these niggas.
Hey, Pat. You see what they saying? You see what they saying about like trying to converse with motherfuckers who like think they the opposite gender? Like, yeah, you be up there with that motherfucker bitter wine, and
Hey man, all bullshit to the side. All bullshit to the side, man. Hey man, listen. It was a whole year when motherfuckers was like, even myself, and I was like, whoa. And like I said, when we had that private boxing match, you know what I'm saying, and she came on camera, man, and she was really hurt, man. We affected her, dog. It hurt me, dog. So ever since I've been like, nah. I've been standing up for it. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not a motherfucking man. Now, she is one person that can slap you on your left cheek, wrap around your back of your head, and her fingertips slap the
see,
other side too now. She's
Joy
a
put
big
a
one.
wig on. It was
She a
like,
big one.
buddy,
She a big one.
I don't
She a
know, Cuddy. I heard what woke. I was listening with woke, and that's it. Lord have mercy. I don't need no more enemies out here.
I
But yeah, that
know.
that one did
that
sound a
he
little
know what a
man.
woman
Hey,
Did
sound
look.
you
like.
did you
Let,
see the
let,
snapper? Cause
yeah.
if you didn't see the snapper, then that
He ain't
shit
No,
see
is
no
I
still
didn't
up
see the
snapper.
there.
snapper. But
He
look,
showed
check
a
it out. Let me
wig.
put it like this. Let me put it like this. She even had some situations in her home. Me and young Yo's sister Beth and a couple other people. We wanted to make sure her welfare was okay. So yeah, there's things that we know that what I'm saying, that she is for real old lady. You know what I'm saying? Now
Manual transmissions be insane.
I'm
They
just saying,
got they got they got
we tried to
problems
help
with
her
them
on some
now.
personal stuff that what I'm saying. So I don't want to put her business out there, but yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you the truth.
I feel what you're saying, man, but it's a
I'm
nigga.
just telling you the
But
truth. He said,
I
I
feel what
know
you're
what that
saying.
sound like.
I
Nigga,
feel
I
what
was
you're saying, man.
on look woke on my mama's grave, dog. When she died, she tattooed on my left shoulder because when she died, I wasn't right. You smell me? I'm telling you the truth. I was on the same shit, my nigga.
I know, and all
And
it took for the
and
joint was to cam up with a wig.
when I
Remember
seen
all
her,
the LGBT stuff that it was saying
nah,
that was
that's
part of
that.
the thing that was making you say, like, hold up, what you talking about? Like it was advocating because I think it was realized talking about how they was talking about a certain boxer and they was like, yeah, I just ain't like how that nigga had that purse. And then that nigga Bitter Wine was like, "What's wrong with up her? I mean, I'm just saying." I was like, and that's when you was like, that's when that nigga
Hey,
Cut was like,
I'm
"Hold
not
on, what?"
fucking with that nigga woke. That's my nigga.
That nigga Cut was like, "What? What the fuck you talking about?" Yeah, bro. That
That
joint
nigga
went there,
remember
slapped on the wig
everything.
and said, I be remembering that shit, bro. Yep. Even if y'all don't even see me in the chat saying nothing, like, nigga, I might have saw that live.
She gonna kick your
I'm
motherfucking
saying,
ass, nigga.
man,
That baby D, nigga.
I fight that nigga. That's a nigga. I don't care. I have no cut
Nigga,
cards. Me
no,
and that
man,
nigga
that
Hey,
can
shout
fight.
baby
out my
D.
brother executive session, P. Moses. Much love and respect. Now, everybody on the panel. We got my brother D. Shep real quick. What's good, D. Shep?
Shout
Hey,
out
what's
to the
going on
dog.
with you, Philly? Salute
What's
to you
good,
and
brother?
salute to
Much
the
love and
panel in
respect.
chat, man.
Brother.
What's up?
We
Peace.
cut,
Nah,
man.
I've been listening, man. And everybody, everybody is making sense. The one thing that I want to point out, as far as they community is their community, right? No, you do your thing, ain't nobody tripping. But when you call yourself as a community riding off the struggle of our ancestors, that's bullshit. Saying that y'all struggle is just equates to our struggle as far as being black, that's some bullshit, man. And I can't get on board with that.
Okay,
And that's
explain it, bro. Explain it, bro. I love what you're saying. Please.
so basically what's been put out there is the hate, and people are hating them or whatever, all of that shit. So all of the struggles that they're going through as a community, like the alphabet community, they're trying to say it's equal to the struggle that we go through as black people.
Oh no! Oh no! Hell
You
no!
see what I'm
What?
saying?
Listen. We can never go against the motherfucking just cause the world done been politically correct and shit. Don't mean we have to be. Listen,
No.
they removed that shit from the mental health books because they knew they was gonna shape the world to be
In
like this, and they didn't want it, and
1976 to be exact.
they did not want to offend these people. They took mongoloidism and turned it into Down syndrome because they knew they was gonna ship them people over and didn't want to offend them people. See, but being that they don't want to offend those people, we ain't them, so we can tell the goddamn truth. The truth is that is a mental disorder, and it
Yeah, they
always has
removed that
been.
shit from the
Always
books
has
in
been.
1976, bro. And just yeah, man, it's fucked up because they all right. So everybody is taking our culture, right? But they trying to force theirs on us, and that's what another crock of bullshit
Hmm.
that I just can't get on board with.
Hey, nigga. Hey, all the nigga doodle stink. That's it.
This nigga.
Hey, you can't put enough goddamn anything kind of smell good on it to make it not stink.
Nigga absolutely out of his mind. Nigga dumpster juice ass niggas.
I say shit, do what you do, but cut all the extra bull, forge your own motherfucking path. Don't force shit down our children's throats. Cause I'm not buying. I ain't bought all this motherfucking time. What I'm gonna start buying now for?
But
That's
you know what I said back, and it's crazy, and I still keep saying it. And every now and again, y'all probably heard me say it. But I think it was after like 2012, the Mayan calendar, some shit. I was like, you know what I think? I looked around, I'm like, man, I think we done been punked by punks.
Hmm.
And today I look around, I'm like, God damn, I look at TV, I'm like, nigga, we have been punked by punks.
Man,
Basically.
motherfucker can't even look at the motherfuckers wrong and without catching some kind of goddamn hate crime, man. That's fuck shit. What about us? Because we damn
and
sure
I
not them.
and that's the thing. It was
And
one.
that's racism. Go ahead.
No, my bad, Jay. Go ahead.
I just want to
What's
say because
racism?
they was finding trying to identify what is racism. The fact that we don't have an anti hate crime from the moment they start introducing anti hate crimes, we have been
Right.
victims of anti hate crimes since the beginning of time. Since they
Yeah.
Gungorian
Black people are
calendar.
not black people are not excluded from the civil rights bill. the hate crime bill, because it includes race. That's like when people was like,
the Jews took that
making a
over.
big deal.
The black hats took that over. That movement went dead. We got people representing us called the Black Caucus and Congress. The
Black Caucus is a fucking
NAACP haven't
joke.
did shit for us. We supposedly had organizations, but they did more for other people. Hey, real quick, y'all. I can only let 6 on.
I'll drop down, Philly.
Yeah, please, but
Yeah, yeah. It's no big deal, man. You know how to tap in.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming up, brother. But if you want to say something in closing, he already left. Let me let my man up. What's good, El Solo? What's good, brother?
What's up with you, big dog? How you doing?
Everything good. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. El Solo in the house.
That's it, bro. I just want to show some love, man. Shout
out to you, nigga. Turn off the lights so you ain't so light, nigga. I shout out to you, nigga. Shout out to you, my nigga. How you doing?
Okay.
Hey, how you feeling?
How you doing, young man? I'm a retarded ass old nigga, man. Don't mind me, nigga.
How you feel about?
That nigga turn off the light. That nigga retarded. Turn the light on, nigga.
He was funny looking as hell.
No, man. Shout out to the guy.
Man, I'm gonna keep it 100, man. I gotta always keep it a book. That dude looked funny as hell. What is it?
Hey, you said that's El Solo, Philly?
Hey, man, y'all gotta quit playing. He just got a fisheye lens.
That's a nigga that was. If that's him, that's a nigga that. Yeah, he was tripping out in smoke chat and shit earlier. Talking real LGBTQ and shit.
Oh, who was this brother right here?
Yeah, that nigga right there.
Oh man, I was just being funny. I hate doing that shit, man, running people off.
Oh, come on, he can talk and have a little fun. Cuddy, you ain't run him off. He gone.
Yeah, he ain't run him off. He might have ran off when I said something about what he was saying. Maybe he ain't want to speak to that shit.
Man, he didn't look like a white Egyptian transvestite.
That nigga came in looking like the crying Indian, nigga.
That was some rappers.
Oh man, we just fucking with you, young man. You come on back here and talk shit on those other people, nigga.
Yeah, come on, baby. We just having fun. And y'all know when y'all come over here in our territory, y'all gonna get that. Y'all come over here for that. I already know.
Is that him? Hold on.
Yeah, that's him.
Hey, look, little nigga, if you say something funny, I will cry on the internet. I will cam up, put a pick through my beard, and yank that motherfucker for you.
You.
He on, ain't he on? Yeah, he on.
No,
what's good? What's good, my brother El Solo? How you feeling, man?
Man, we just fucking with you, young man.
Man, I'm you, nigga.
He is.
I got you, El Solo. I got you, straight smoke. I'm eyeing y'all up.
Yeah, I think you got a connection issue going on.
Yeah, nigga, I'm glad you gave me a wrench because I'm about to start blocking people for no reason. I'm the unknown blocker.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I wanted to hear, how he felt about, racism in America. I'm trying to find this video real quick.
That's where he was going off. That's when he was going off in the chat about when niggas was having that discussion.
Did you say he was lobbying for the barbecue?
Nah, he wasn't doing that. It was just I said he was sounding LGBTQ because he kept saying like they some D suckers and D sucker this and all that. I always say when niggas be always like, damn, why you got to say that?
Oh man,
Yeah, on your mind like that.
Why you say that?
That's what I mean by LGBTQ. But he was speaking to the people like I think me and some other guys that was like talking opposite of like Philly and other people on the panel and shit. So he was like, yeah, man, they some D suckers. I bet you they suck D and all that. Just kept saying that shit. I was like, damn, bro, like
that's crazy.
You sounding real gay over there, bro. Why you keep thinking about doing that?
Damn. Hey man, maybe that's a regional thing.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what it is when niggas be doing that shit, but that shit wild nonetheless.
Yeah, that does sound crazy. I always had a problem with a nigga say, yo, you can suck my dick. I'm like, what?
Like yours.
How are you like comfortable saying that? What is wrong with you, brother?
Right. How is that an insult to him? That's an insult to yourself.
What you doing?
If you allow that to happen to another man to do that to you, that's an insult to you, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you saying about him. You insulted yourself, and that's all you should really care about is yourself. What you doing to yourself?
Just
you gotta
Well,
live with
let me
yourself
ask you this,
after some shit
Walt.
like
Is
that.
it gay for a man when he want to do with his girl in the booty? Ain't that gay?
Nigga, that's doo-doo stink.
Doo-doo stain.
Is that gay?
Of course it's not gay, but like if it's different if that's what he prefers. Like if it's one thing, if he like, well, shit, she on her period, and we just, we getting freaky, we getting into it, and if you know what I'm saying, that's different. But if it's like, shit, man, I just like fucking her in the ass all the time. You might have to question that nigga and why he like to do it like that all the time.
Can I get a crack at it?
But it's your girl. Like, why would he
Nah.
be?
Hey, a man messing with his girl in the butt or a man messing with a man in the butt. Same thing to me. Why?
Me too, Scuddy. I agree.
Because it is a public health situation at that point. Because now you're passing around in fecal infectious disease. You're giving HIV, which is HIV used to be weird, gay-related infectious disease. It was a fecal infection. Now you're dealing with HPV. What is that? Fecal infection of the vaginal cavity. See, this becomes a public health situation. So that's different to me.
I mean, it can be wrong. I agree with it being wrong, but to say it's gay if you're doing it to your girl, like no.
I wouldn't say it's gay. I would say you buying into, because a lot of people say the government and all these motherfuckers trying to kill us. No, they just systematically shortening your lifespan by the shit that you indulge in, and that one thing will fuck you around and everybody around you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Hey, real quick, I want to play this song real quick. Y'all got it. Hold on.
Be your own boss entertainment.
Shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it.
I think I'm Beetlejuice, Lil Dale, what's under my shirt? I think a bell. DJ Khaled, tell him we the best. I just found a donut under my breast. I'ma tell you something, and don't think that I'm weird. I eat leftover food that gets stuck in my beard. Powder donuts, leftover chili, sitting back of the bus and make it pop with it.
My shout bustin' baby, put her nails in my bike. I wear a fitted helmet when I ride my bike. Got a good vocabulary, and that's what I like. When I shower, dog, I wear a shower guy. When I go to sleep, I sleep with my eye. When I'm on FaceTime, you see my body cut my eye. Shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it.
Gucci swag stupid as Gucci. Thought I had to bark, but I really had to do it. Open up my mouth to show off my gold teeth. Big gut, shout it, look like I'm carrying a fetus. So but shout it, buddy, got my pockets all cleaners. Pull out a red crayon and I'ma eat it.
Show up funny, read me crazy. Get me in the kitchen, dog, serving all the babies. Ate some bad squirrel meat, then I got rabies. I just flipped the chicken, dog, served it up with gravy. OJ the Jew man, still in the trap, dog. Don't get criminal present, cuz I can't rap, dog. OJ the Jew man, celebrate, nigga? Every time I rap, dog, they be like, nigga? Shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it.
Cause I do be on a schema. They call me Lewinsky because I broke girls on that cutter and that finny. So my name is Mickey, Bada, Becky, Bada, the flow.
Nigga, big dog, you need to take your ass to the VA, nigga.
1, 2, 3. Hey, shout out to Beat My Own Boss Entertainment, man.
Like I saw your dictionary and took off. I got away with words. Now look, yo, I am music. You cannot play me though. I am music. You should call me radio. Bitch hearted and the hardest. You softer than a baby hug. Say your ain't the best. You more confused than a boy lady. But shout, shout it, shout, shout it, shout, 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 shout it, shout, shout it, shout, shout it, shout, 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 shout it. Yeah.
Y'all got it, man.
Wow.
Hey Philly, that's the song that they would play before you come out for a debate. Like if me and you was about to debate, that should be the song that you play for yourself.
The one they
before you
play,
come out.
they play the champions here when I come out. The champions here. Gator John, man. That's my theme music right there.
The champions here.
Oh, that's your anthem right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you see that I won a debate earlier on the school to prison pipeline debate that we had earlier.
What was your stance?
Now I was telling OG that he had the stance messed up because it was really put in place for those at what they call at-risk children that come to school, the delinquents, the ones that's bullying other kids and shit like that because they own parents don't have no fucking control of them. You know what I'm saying? So they just send them off to school to terrorize other motherfuckers. And then they want to get mad that the school that can't beat their ass or discipline them how you should have been doing, you mad because the school like, fuck them motherfuckers, we kicking them out. You know what I'm saying? And then if they just happen to fucking get arrested out here because they committing crimes because their parents still don't got no fucking control over them, then let it be that. Bam. I had to make them understand it because they were trying to make it seem like just by going through school that made you go to, you know what I'm saying? That means that you're going to go to prison type shit. Like, that's not what the understanding of it is. It was because niggas don't know how to take care of their fucking kids and they want somebody else to do it.
I know. Just to add to it a little bit, I would like. Okay, go ahead, big dog.
You know, and my point was just like he said, it was for dysfunctional kids. Who put the label on us? Who gave us medication and diagnosed us in their schools with ADD and ADHD, and basically, you know, was playing into big pharma, you know, experimenting on the people, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, Cut. Basically, I got a video showing how they targeted our kids, our schools, much higher than any other nationality, and that's how I know I smoke woke with just that fact.
Okay. Well, I would like to say I know one thing. I think there was more high school dropouts in Big Dog's generations, you know, the 70s, 80s than it was in, you know what I'm saying, our generation, 40 and 50 niggas right now. Would you disagree with that, Big Dog?
I would say maybe because, you know, our people always been going against the education system and the medical system. We had fears.
Niggas didn't go against the educational system or none of that. Niggas went against that motherfucking paddle. When that principal could whoop your ass in that motherfucking office, niggas are like, I'm done with that shit.
But let me be honest, on the real note, I kind of remember a change, Big Dog, because what had happened was they started getting, they took paddling and they said that you couldn't whip your kids no more. See, when you start spanking your own kids, they start putting CPS and taking kids. So people stopped whipping their kids and disciplining them like that. And then after that, they started, you know, doing this the hard thing. I forgot what I was finna say. I was trying to remember, but I remember when they stopped whooping. Oh, and then they start putting our kids on medicine, saying your kids are hyperactive where you used to whoop their ass and get them to school, and they did the right thing. Well, now they say, oh, you can't whoop them, and then they start putting them on pills.
Jackie Brown, stay right there. Hold up, Jackie Brown, Jackie Brown, stay right there. Hold up. Jackie Brown, you said something. Now remember earlier I said we need to go back when they told us some shit was fucked up and it really wasn't. That's one of them things because they said our kids couldn't motherfucking sit still, had all these different problems, but they did not. What we did not know then that we know now that them goddamn lights and us have problems, dog. The lights that they had a lot of blue light, had a lot of frequencies that was fucking with niggas in that schoolhouse. We know that now. See, but they had us chemically medicating our kids, doing all kind of different stuff. See, we can go back retroactive. The motherfucker who said, yeah, you need to put your motherfuckers heads need to roll, nigga. We need to start stoning motherfuckers. I'm sorry,
Honey, you know what? Ever since that movie, they cloned Tyrone. I can look around at these women that wear these perms and shit, and they the religious people, they the boule, they are docile as shit. I might have been a little something to that movie and them damn perms. These women that's wearing these perms, they docile as fuck. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, some of them got more motherfucking CTE than Junior Seau and motherfucking Mean Joe Green put together. And got a whole mouthful of wealth. Why you do this? Well, what the fuck? What you mean, well? But hey, big dog, it sounded like Woke done gotten your ass on that prison food pipeline. Oh, well, Epic, did I cut you off? I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, you good, bro. You good.
Right,
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, he was right. You know, I kicked his ass, but it's all good.
Nah, I beat them all down with that, man.
Niggas was getting up
I'm
there
about to
like,
show the
yeah, I'm
video
out
in a
to
minute,
agree
as
with
soon as I
Woke.
can find it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the best part about y'all discourse. Y'all know what the best part about y'all discourse?
What's that?
Yeah, right now I wasn't even there, but nigga, whatever happened, nigga, y'all here right now and it's still brotherhood. That's the best part.
Yeah, I ain't cuss him out. Nah, OG was on one. He was talking over people. He ain't give a fuck earlier. I was letting him have that shit. I ain't even cuss him
like
out.
that. Big dog,
My
get off.
correct kicked in.
He was like, fuck that shit. He'd be like, that nigga was like, hey, I'm gonna mute up for 5 minutes. Next thing you know, a nigga started talking for 30 seconds. He's like, oh, and another thing. I was like, this nigga back again.
Hey, and that nigga would jump.
OG had that shit.
Big dog be feeling like he jumping off the porch like a big ass motherfucking pit bull or something, nigga. But he jumped down and be like, oh, like a bloodhound and shit. Like, nigga, damn.
Fuck you, Well, I'll be coming off the top rope with an elbow on your ass. That's all.
Oh man, and nigga hit the wrong nigga too, nigga. That nigga do that too.
I was about to say that. Hit the wrong motherfucker. OG just be like, man, I'm coming in. Tag me in. Boom. Like, God damn, that was the wrong man right there.
I love that. Big dog.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, he gotta come with his points though. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. I agree
Here
with
we
him.
go. I'm about to
gotta
play
be
one.
like, not now.
I just found one. Hold on. Here we go.
All right.
Let's see what they talk. Real quick.
That disproportionately impacts children of color. That's according to a new report by the Southern Poverty Law Center, which examined some of the state's justice data.
I got you, Ray
Sunflower. Doug Richards is live for us tonight from the Capitol. And Doug, is anything being done to try and help here?
Well, so far, the report would say that is still needs to be done by lawmakers here at the state capitol and around the state. The Southern Poverty Law Center is a left-leaning organization founded to help stop white supremacy. Its report says that Georgia basically has a racial justice problem, particularly with respect to the youngest black offenders. The report uses state data on race, age, and justice and concludes that young black people are disproportionately imprisoned compared to whites. While blacks make up 35.5% of the youth population in Georgia, the report says they are charged with 61% of all youth offenses, that black defendants account for 69%
See, and
of
woke, if
youth
we was
sentenced
debating,
in
I'd have
adult
brought this
superior
out
court.
on you and smoked
69% of youth
and
getting
smoked.
long-term incarceration after trial, and 67% of
Basically, you
youth
said
getting
it
short-term
was for bad
incarceration
little kids.
before trial.
You know what I mean? It was for the school system judging our kids and making profit off our kids so they can put them on those medications, working with Big Pharma and still sending our kids to prison at a high rate. So I would have smoked
You wouldn't
this.
have smoked nothing.
Brought this other,
Nah,
but
because I would have
information.
pointed out your contradiction of listening to
Oh,
the news.
shit. Big
All
dog
right,
still on
hold on,
your ass.
hold on. Let me finish. Let the video play. Then I'm
Mm-hmm.
back.
Much of this is rooted in state laws enacted during the Bill Clinton administration.
It's rooted in what?
25 or
State
more
laws?
years ago,
Bill Clinton,
says
3
Delvin
strikes.
Davis of the Southern Poverty Law Center.
All that was politically rewarding to have policies that were more punitive towards children and teenagers.
They
and
opened
forced
up
them to
billion-dollar
be
prison
incarcerated as opposed to
corporations
more appropriate
to
means.
make sure they locked us up a little faster.
Now, Georgia basically throws the full weight of the adult justice system at people who are 17 years old.
Yeah, that's
This
a
report
full weight.
urges Georgia to
While the
raise that
cracker
age to 18.
and the Asian get less time.
Similarly,
They make
Georgia
sure they
will also,
incarcerate us
for the
for a longer time.
worst, most
Oh, big
violent
dog, you
Let
just
the
jump
video
down on the
play so I
nigga.
can
Stall him
critique
out,
it.
big dog. Stall him out, big dog.
And this report also urges
Hey, let it
lawmakers to
play so I
change
can
that.
critique the shit out of it.
Does the report draw a line from young offenders from school to prison?
From where?
Well, that's
school
yes,
to
and
prison.
that's the
From where?
title of the report.
School to
And
prison.
basically what they
Can
point
I
out
hear it?
is
You
that
played it.
black school children are more
Elbow off
likely
the top
to
rope
be
on woke.
suspended, put into alternative
Knock
school
yourself out.
systems, to be expelled than white children.
Damn,
And
I
that, they
need some
say, is the
smelling
link
salt
between
then.
what goes on in school and
This
the
nigga.
disproportionate number of them in prison.
All right, Doug, thank you so much.
As I
Oh, he
was
did a
saying,
little
I've been
dance
saying,
like, yeah,
everybody
got
lives
that
somewhere,
bullshit
so it's
off.
our responsibility to make wherever we live habitable, right? There was your dad led a Back to Africa movement.
No,
Go ahead, Joe. That had just
talking
been one
about
of
the
my
African
receipts.
shit.
Nah, that's for
He
later.
cut it right there.
That's one of my receipts I'd have brought out on woke if we were really debating.
Damn.
Hey, first of all, hey, look, this
for
how I would have shot him. I would have shot him first of all for being like, first of all, why are you even bringing news shit? This the news, nigga. What ain't they propaganda? They use to perpetuate bullshit. So you trust all those numbers all of a sudden? So that means you got to go back and trust every other news report that you done got, my nigga. Then I would have been like, then I would have brought up the fact that yes, they do report that they do suspend colored children more for like shit like toenail clippers and stupid shit like that brung to school and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, I'll give you that, but that just feeds the narrative into like what they want to do as far as racism goes. They want to preach that to you. Like until we actually are experiencing that damn man, because most of our kids go to predominantly black schools. I know I did. You know what I'm saying? So like I wasn't able to really see the difference. So I don't even know how we can even equate that shit because most of our kids that's going to public school, they going to schools that's predominantly filled with the motherfuckers that look like them. In the hood. We talking about the hood now. We ain't talking about the motherfuckers that moved around the white people, right? We talking about in the hood. In the hood, them niggas go to school around each other. So they really saying in those situations, they removing the kids who parents are either not at home, maybe it's just their grandparents, you know what I'm saying? And they just fucking menaces. So get them the fuck out of here.
Real quick?
Go ahead.
Basically, like you said, I'm gonna use your own words against you, or the best I can phrase them. They diagnose so-called bad kids, and basically, they using that same system, the DHS, the welfare system, to take our kids out of our homes. They labeling our kids, giving them disorders, making billions off of Big Pharma, and the main reason I say I got out of Philadelphia because Philadelphia they put you in the same area. Then they intensify the law enforcement by 20 to 30 or 50%. And anything you do is a crime. And the kids just innocently walking to school or coming home from school. They find a reason. Hey, y'all too many of y'all in one place. Let's lock them up. You know what I mean? And that's, they built a business off of, just like they built a business. I'm gonna give it right to you, Jack. Like they
I
built
just
a
don't say
business,
that's Agenda 2030. Go ahead.
just like they built agendas off of us giving us tickets. The same people that built the school decision pipeline, they built this system of ticketing where they ticket the majority of the inner city. And that's where our kids is at, in the inner cities. They don't target the suburbs or the rich areas. They target the inner city and our kids so they can keep us in that school to prison pipeline. And like David mentioned, Bill Clinton and Biden signed that three strike crime bill, and it was mainly targeted at the young black youth. And I land for there. You got it.
Oh, that was right. That was fire. That's exactly right. It's all a plan. It's not out of
How
order.
can it
It
be,
ain't
man?
nothing that we did, and it ain't that we bad and they good. It's a plan. It's a plan they set up to keep us down, like they always do. That's all it is. It's a plan. And you know what? Let me
Big
tell
shit.
you, I
Okay.
was lucky to get it when I got it, because they tried to do my son like that, try to say he was ADD, but he wasn't even doing that. He was a little wild boy, but I let my boys be wild, and I let them be bad. We live in a house and we ain't had nothing but
Let
dogs
him
in
be
my
bad.
fucking backyard. So goddamn it, they was bad. But they tried, but he just wouldn't participate. He didn't fuck with him. He shut down. But they gonna try to tell me like putting him on pills and stuff. That's why I tell my family, y'all need help
Hey,
with
what
this
you
school
say,
system.
Jackie? You
Y'all
say
call
enough?
somebody. Call me, because I handled their asses very well. I
Jackie,
told
what
them
you say? You
I
say
don't
enough?
practice drugs. We not taking drugs. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
giving my
See?
kid no drugs to be no
It's
cure for
totally
no
up to you.
sickness. So and for y'all to be teachers, y'all need to be mentor and motivators. You can't teach a child if you can't reach him. So if he ain't learning, it ain't his problem. It's yours. You the adult.
Mm.
Yeah,
No,
that teacher bullshit.
man.
That's why the
Whoa,
kids
tell
don't
me this.
apply for
Whoa,
it.
did you disagree with Big Dog's talking about and what Soul Sister Jackie about? Do you disagree with that?
I only disagree with the victim mentality of they holding us down and this, so because white kids get taught the same shit in they school system. They get drugs in their communities too. You know what I'm
You
saying? We think it
move
what
the
we
goalposts,
playing it
bro.
like
We talking about
planning
school
like
to
all
prison
white people
pipeline.
be
School to prison. Back on subject. Go ahead.
she tried for one.
Hey, man.
School to prison. No, it's school to prison because why you don't take care of your kids? Why you don't have your motherfuckers right so they ain't on? Even if they do drop out of school, that don't mean they gotta go to prison because they still living in your household.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
what they're saying is, and we all know by time is told as well, that there was a situation, where it was a prison, elementary school to penitentiary situation where they was more or less pushing niggas through or whatever, you know what I'm saying, into bullshit. We do know that's history. It ain't really, and this right here, are you trying to say when you say parents and stuff, are you saying that the parents signed on to this school to penitentiary situation, or them not participating with their child helped them into the school to prison situation? What are you saying exactly?
Them not properly disciplined, because when you look up what the school to prison pipeline thing is, it's all about just basically targeting the kids that they deem at risk. Like I said, the ones that come to school, disrupt, fight motherfuckers every day and shit like that. Those the ones, because we all know as parents, and even when we were kids, like, yeah, it was cool to protect yourself and shit like that. You weren't gonna let nobody punch on you, but don't be going to school and just fucking up. And don't be don't be being a fucked up person, so to speak, because I raised you better than that. That's what your parents always tell you. I raised you better than that. Like, you just going around being a little terrorist. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, chill out. And I'm saying parents don't have that, didn't have that. And like Jackie said, part of that is saying that they can't whoop them. You know what I'm saying? No more. Now the kids can call the police on you and shit like that. I remember when that shit came in. So part of that can contribute to that, but they still your responsibility. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just be like, well, I'll be trying to discipline them. They still do what they want. And then they go to school acting fool, act all crazy. Like, I mean, I can't correct that. So now that the school want to kick them out, I don't know what to do. You got many parents that's like that. And that's when they go to the streets, and they in the streets now. So
I remember
they
my
still start
cousin.
at home.
I remember my cousin said, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna call the police." And I looked up. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm young." And his mama, my auntie said, "No, you don't need to call the police. You need to call the ambulance."
Right, exactly.
Now let me say this real quick. Well, you know what I mean?
I remember those
Basically,
days.
you know, how can I put this shit? Basically, you know what I mean? They label our kids more than they label other nationality kids. They you know, you smart man, you know about chaos and confusion and all that good stuff. That's what they do. And then they label us. And like y'all said earlier, you know, the people that have mental health problems, they're not saying they have mental health problems, but they pushing this on our kids for big pharma, for profits, for, like we said, prison's been $1 billion industry that they control. And it seemed like, to me, they want to lock up as many Americans or us as possible. Why they want to lock us the fuck up specifically? So they can put you back into legal slavery. Prison is legal slavery. Only way you really can be a slave is through incarceration. So they build the system, and especially towards our people, because I'm gonna say this: white people do more terroristic threats than anybody in America, and that's a fact.
They on
We
Ritalin,
may do,
Prozac,
we
and
may
shit
hold on,
like that
we may
too.
do
Like shit.
more crime against ourselves, but they do more terroristic shit in America, and that's a fact. You can look that shit up. They terrorize more communities than anybody else. But my main thing is they built that prison, pipeline, to lock us the fuck up so they can steal our birthrights, incarcerate us, and keep us going in that system from elementary school, if you get locked up, to the day you die, and they making money off you.
I mean, big dog, they need drone pilots, nigga.
Nigga, when I was going to school, I remember, man, it was always a joke to be like, nigga, you on Ritalin or Prozac. That was always some like white kid drug. It was always known for
But
white
they always
kids
push
to
it
be
on
on
our
some
people.
type of drug.
The
Come
thing
on, bro.
about
Like,
the
you always
inside
want to play
about
this
that,
victim
the
shit.
niggas that said that, whoever said that first was the niggas that was on Ritalin and Prozac.
Bro, that wasn't no black kid thing, bro. That was a
And
white
then
kid thing.
Nah, man, that's not true. Cause I know some niggas who mamas did fall for that goofy shit though.
Nah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, that shit was just, it was
A lot
common
of
to
them
know,
fell
like,
for
some
it,
white
Cuddy,
kids that
because
was
if you
on
was
drugs.
able to get your kid to get take the medicine, you could get a check. So so they got the check. They took the medicine and they got the baby classified as disabled, and they got the check.
Big facts, Jackie
Damn.
Brown. Big facts.
Can't say it, sis.
Regardless, they got pushed on them.
But I want to push back a little bit. I do know that a lot of them are under medical care. I hear you, big dog, when you say that they don't want to give diagnosis to those who need to be diagnosed as mental. But I tell you what, I hardly meet a white person that don't already claim to be depressed, seeing a doctor, taking some kind of damn antidepressant. I think they know that that's common in their community. Again, it's a big identity crisis. They switching places.
And another thing,
Hold up. Energy don't die. It just changes forms. And motherfucker, just because you a new motherfucker on this earth, the atrocity and the energy that come from the atrocities that your people have done in the past don't mean that shit won't visit you today. That's why you so depressed, nigga. It's a subliminal motherfucking depression, nigga, from generational hate, nigga. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that? I'm sorry. I thought I was muted up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I was on the corner yesterday. I got off work and I went and hung up under the tree, drunk us a couple of beers and shit, looked out at the people, neighborhood change, gentrification. You know, all these new homes where they first, remember everybody, every city, they knocked all the neighborhoods down. We ain't never had the greatest infrastructure anyway, and they still ain't giving us infrastructure. Putting these brand new houses up, you know, and ain't even putting us no ponds and lakes and none of that shit. But y'all, I was there and I was looking at some of these people. You know, like I said, it's more white crackheads walking our streets now than us, but it is still some of us out there. And I was looking at some of these girls that I've been knowing all my life that's been out there fucking around with this dope, selling themselves. I mean, literally walking up and down the motherfucking street, looking in cars, hoping somebody would say, hey, and they could offer them anything to suck a dick. I mean, it's the saddest shit you ever seen. My heart literally broke. I understand why a lot of our boys is fucked up and feel like they do about these mamas. And I ain't talking about the boys. I'm just saying, I was looking at these women who got babies, who was mamas, and they walk in the fucking street. You know, and the kid got to think, where my mama at? You know, what my mama doing? This bitch ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real. Accountability all the way around, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, so Sister Jackie Brown. Also, those people that's throwing up the new houses, yeah, they ain't did no infrastructure shit for the outside the community. But what they did for them new houses, put them super, super good purifications in there and all that other shit that you niggas don't got.
For real, Cuddy, they making these houses right next to these regular old houses. Our houses been here 20, 40 years, and now we got some big fancy shit with balconies and all this old shit.
Hey,
It made me want to set that shit on fire. I swear to God. Go ahead.
Hey,
they need their hair buzz out here acting like they drinking the same water, nigga. You know something wrong. What the fuck you ain't sharing, punk?
Hey, cut. My house went up 100,000 in 4 months in value, man. Damn right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I ain't got my shit yet. I know my shit went up last year.
But what I was going to say, damn, I forgot the point I was going to make about the, okay, I got y'all. What y'all think about this? Here you go. Questioning all of y'all. Y'all know how when our kids turn 18, 19, we kick them out the crib. Other nationalities, they let their kids stay in their house to their 30s and 40s. It's like we push our kids out to the wolves. And then the other point I wanted to make, with the school system, a lot of us say it wasn't mandatory, but they made our kids take them pokey wokies to go to their schools. And a lot of the side effects are autism, ADHD, and death. So those are my other two talking points.
Well, I know one thing. The whole when you 18, you up out the house, that kind of came with social services saying that benefits stop for the child after 18. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of kids have heard their mothers, in fact, myself included, I can't wait until you're 18. See, 18 is not a barrier. I mean, it's not the barometer to say whether or not a child is developed to make it on in the world. You know what I'm saying? The baby birds got to have feathers before they leave the nest. And if they don't have those feathers, they cannot leave the nest and do anything that's correct. You know what I'm saying? But just like I said, I think it came down from social services when I first ever heard of it. What say y'all?
Yeah, I'm here. I walked away for a minute. Shout out all of y'all, man.
Did you hear what I said, big dog?
Yes, sir. I got my earpiece.
Oh, okay. Oh, you good. You good. I'm done. I'm not muting up.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't talk no shit back. So when I don't talk no shit back, I agree.
Well, I can say I raised 5 of them,
Americanism is much love.
and I got one more to get to 18, and we working on it right now. And I don't know, Cuddy, it kind of hurt me a little bit, because sometimes the truth just do that to us when it's the truth, and I don't give a fuck who it is. But it
Oh,
hurt me a little bit when I hear you say that, because honestly, I have. I raised them to be ready to leave here at 18.
oh,
Uh,
okay.
Not because I'm kicking them out, but I don't want them to. I want them to know the seriousness about life. I want them to go ahead and jump on in
Okay.
there by getting their own lives together and get used to working and getting up, going to work, clocking in, whatever it is, get used to that, because I want to see them successful. I don't want them to be dependent on me. And what I have learned on, raising my kids is that they can become dependent on you. They get used to all that good shit you do. You got to cut their asses off for them to
Right,
know how to
right,
go out
right,
there and do that shit they sell. You
right.
know what I'm saying? But I hope the day will come where we all will be up in the house in one big old apartment building, mansion, whatever it is, and we can live together in harmony. That would be perfect, and save our money up and just build like that. But yeah, I be thinking at 18, I be telling them before, way before, hey, especially at high school, we gonna have to get serious. Your life is 4 years. At 4 years after that, it's on you. And the reason why too, Cuddy, is because when these kids get to be 18, you're not gonna be able to tell them they not grown.
Yeah,
The
that's
law
good.
gonna tell them they grown, and they gonna be able to tell you, listen, mama, well, I'm grown now. So yeah, everybody grown need to be doing grown folk shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I definitely
I
agree with
feel
that.
bad because it is kind of true in our community.
But
Go ahead.
but look, but Jackie Brown, I'm gonna tell you what. I tell you what's refreshing to hear what you said because that's far uh, against what I'm saying. I mean, I'm definitely not saying that. I'm saying the way how some sisters was receiving benefits and they used that as a form of discipline or lash tongue lashing to whip a child into shape and stuff. No, what you're saying is you need to be prepared by this because life is going to be, and that right there I like to hear. I'm glad I even heard that. Thank you very much. I did not mean to hurt you at all, but because you're totally different situation than I was even speaking on. That right there I heard from you. That's awesome to just hear. Thank you very much.
Peace and love, family.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all's support. But yeah, those issues that I think we need to talk about. I still couldn't find that other video that I wanted to find.
Cause I was gonna smoke that video too. The little dancing white man reporting some bullshit.
Well, you gonna smoke it in your mind. But yeah, the other video, it was about the Palestinians suing the government for them basically backing Israel. And I'm saying if they can do it, why we ain't doing it? But yeah, that video I played before, I was gonna play some of that. But it's all
Yeah,
good.
play
This
that
was
joint,
fire.
big dog. I like that one.
I gotta see if I can find it. All right, I'll play it real quick. Go ahead, y'all got it. Y'all can take the floor.
So what was your thoughts on what OG said, Epic, on like kicking them out and all that shit at 18 or letting them stay till they 30?
Me myself, the young men and young women that can stay as long as they want. To me, only time a man really has to really let go of his children is when he gives his daughter's hand in marriage and shakes another man's hand in agreement that he will take on those responsibilities. But even then, still there for all kids for the rest of their lives. I really don't think there is a time that you're not. Even when you kick them out of a house, what are you doing? You're kicking them out of a house that they're going to inherit anyway. If you're doing things right, I don't know. Just thought.
No, could you on point, man? We got, and that's a part of the culture, man. I was talking to somebody else about, what, how we've deviated away from our culture nowadays. Like everything from, sending our elderly to homes and stuff like that where they passed
There you
away
go.
peacefully and stuff like that. That's not our culture. Our elders, our grandmothers and grandfathers, and our elders alike, they passed away in their home, in the house around family. Our homes were family homes.
In the living room was a bed.
Right. Our homes were family homes, and we didn't see it any other way. I even here not too long ago, my wife's mother, um, may she rest in peace. That was a beautiful soul. And when she passed, we kept the customs of our culture in place. We followed none of their protocols and all of this old stuff. And when I brought that to the table, when we first found out that her mom was was ill, I went on and I had that talk with my wife about how we're going to go about enforcing the culture to make sure that we're honorable in everything that we do for mama, even in her passing. And I feel like we're that much more blessed today because of that. I believe in our ancestors smiling down on us, and when we're doing the right things, and we're doing what we're supposed to do, especially for the good of the family. And I believe when one keeps that custom in place, you'll forever be honored by your ancestors for that. So I really do push that strongly, that we get back to that part of our culture and stop throwing our elders away. We need to get back to listening to our elders, no matter how dysfunctional some of them may be, because you got to understand they face traumas too. This thing is generational that we're experiencing. You know what I mean? Not saying it as a crutch. It just means we got work to do. We just know how deep how deep the root is. So with respect, we make sure that we uphold that honor for our elders and not let them go out like that.
That's real, because real talk, to me, when people say, hey, yeah, my subconscious, that mean you ain't did enough. You ain't got a connection with your elders, your ancestors when they passed away, because you thinking this, your subconscious is you, motherfucker. You don't even hear your people telling you what to do and not to do,
Hey,
because you
I'm
ain't did
listening to
enough.
these words. Y'all ancestors smiling down. From where? Where they smiling down from?
Nah, I don't
They
say
in
they smiling down.
heaven.
No, no. Who said they
Look
smiling
at that
down?
big ass
Hold on,
saying
wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait a minute,
they
wait a minute,
smiling
wait a minute, wait a
down.
minute. Hold up. Who say they smiling down when they all
Bobby
around?
said that.
Energy do not die. It don't die. It
Right.
just changes forms.
Well, I said that loosely. I said that couldn't. I said
Yeah,
that
I was
loosely
fucking with Happy.
for
This
other
nigga
people.
Okay, smiling down. Nah, man, they
hit
all
dog
around.
holler. He ain't hit dog holler mode. It's all good.
Oh, I ain't mad.
That's not what it is, man. I'm
I'm
being
sorry.
upfront. Said it, you know
I
what I'm saying?
flinched. I flinched a little
That
bit.
nigga cut and hit dog holler mode. Epic know I was making a joke to what he
My
said.
bad.
Y'all
I
know where he at.
flinched. I flinched.
But minimally, you know what I'm saying? We need to get back to that, man, because the respect for our elders has greatly diminished to whereas, we see the youngsters, the way they are today, they don't have the proper guidance from the elders the way it used to be. Our steps were now were directed by the wisdom of our elders, and we need to get back to that fast, like real fast. Because if not, it'll fade away to the point to where you find yourself eliminated around this motherfucker, and that's just being real.
You gotta find your inner self and know the truth. I'm just like, man, I don't know, man. That shit sound eerily similar to like some religions type of shit. Some
Oh
people
man,
that's not here anymore that you gaining guidance from from the realms of the spirits. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't too much different.
well, man, I myself, based on I can only speak for myself as far as that's why I'm speaking from that perspective. I can only speak for myself with that because of my own experience. I feel like the wisdom that I do have, it greatly came from, it's divine for one, in nature.
Man, epic. Woke elders is upstairs. He know his elders is upstairs when he get through bullshitting because he's still living in his mama basement and they upstairs cooking right now.
Ma!
Hey, Mama!
They talking about me. Fuck you, Cuddy.
Hey man, I love y'all. Y'all awesome people, man.
Yeah, indeed. It's all love, Cuddy.
Come on, Cuddy, give us a little music break. You said you was gonna go take a bath. Your ass just stinking. You ain't gonna take no bath. Bring us a little music.
You don't hear this water flowing? I'm about to jump my ass in the shower. Let me jump my ass in the shower. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave some other people to get up. Big dog, I'll be right back. Nigga, hey, I'm out of here. Jackie Brock, I'm out.
Play my song,
Give me
Cuddy.
5 minutes.
Straight out of Texas. Okay.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm trying to find that video real quick. That Epic wanted me to play. That wanted to play. Then you can go wash your ass.
Jackie Brown, she with me. She like white people. So she don't got a problem with them.
Yes, I like your white girlfriend, even if you do it in the booty. She can
Your white
come.
girlfriend.
Oh wow.
Epic like hell no. You got a white girlfriend? Hey, whoa, I'm sorry, bro.
She all right, woke. She can come on around. Bring her
Epic
and
like one of
Sunshine.
those
They
niggas I
welcome to
really
come.
believe we had to fight for that shit. He be like, look, Bo, you're gonna have to fight. If you just think you're gonna walk past, we was cool. Well, we gonna have to fight, bro. Like I stand on this shit.
But you think I don't like white people?
Nah,
Well, you think
I
I'm
know that you
racist or
don't have
something?
anything against white people. You for your people, but you not like, because you even explained that you not like evil. Like you couldn't see like a white child out there and like
Never,
not
never,
feed them
never,
if they was
never.
hungry. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And I like, you know, I appreciated that. I admired that about you. Cause some people like, man, fuck them, fuck their babies and all. Like, damn.
Now fuck them
They
for real
babies
though,
only know.
but not they babies. I wasn't ever with that Black Lives Matter shit. I told my kids, I said everybody need their mama. Everybody life matter. What the fuck is that? That's bullshit. I knew it was before I knew that George Soros sponsored and was behind it. But I'm not. Let me ask you, Woke, if we could do separation or integration all over again, which would you go for?
Integration.
Who, me? You asking me, Jackie?
You can answer too. Ask. Yeah, answer. If
I would say separation, but it ain't got nothing to do with hatred or nothing like that. Because I don't
I would say separation also. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
separation.
I'm muting up.
At least for a time, I think it should be like that. At least for a time, especially if you're looking at our current situation with our people. I think that would be the best option today. We need to get our shit together before we talk about integrating with anybody else. And I think that's what we see in a lot of today. We haven't done that work, so we putting the cart before the horse, which is why you see us building with everybody else instead of getting ourselves together. You know what I mean? So, but again, it's not about hatred. It ain't about that at all. And to be honest, I honestly I don't trust white people. It's not that I hate them. I don't trust them. I
Right.
don't trust them. I don't trust them with my children. I don't trust them with their education. I don't trust them to feed my children. If I wasn't here, I'm looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Generationally moving forward as well. My children, my grandchildren, I'm not leaving any of that in nobody's hands, let alone, white people. So when it comes to that, I don't trust them for nothing because they've shown what they will do with trust. And they will violate without a shadow of a doubt. That's proven for the record. So that's my stance on it. Ain't got nothing to do with hatred. That color of the skin crap, that's the fakest argument. I don't see why people still, fall for that, or maybe it's just a go-to argument because we've been conditioned to make that argument when we hear people talk the way that we do about race, if you will. But I think it's a fake argument. I don't think no one hates somebody else just simply because of the color of their skin. I doubt that has ever been the reason. I think it has everything to do with, morale, trust, things that have gone on, what with your particular family concerning white people, you know what I'm saying? And things that they may observe in the world. So if it be true for them, I mean, that's just what it is.
Go ahead, Woke. Explain your stance.
Yeah, because I already taken it you for separation, so I'll be the only one with my stance. Um, yeah, I say the reason why because I wouldn't even be who I am today. I wouldn't know, from other people that's on my level, you know what I'm saying, as far as from other races that they being treated the same. Like the ones who are like capable to know, like, man, fuck that racism shit, man. They treating us all like trash that's on the same level and all that other shit. Like those are the people who I talk to or who I can resonate with. So, with separation, I would just be exactly what they want me to be, which is a part of the divide and conquer. Like I would never know. I would only get my information from the news or, anybody that ventured outside to go fuck with some white people and they had a story to come tell me whether it was true or not. I would just have that to go off of because I wouldn't even have my own experience to really know if all these people are like that. And of course, I seen my nigga Greedy said in the chat that he don't trust white people, especially with like wealth and power. And I'm the same way. I wouldn't trust anybody with wealth and power. None of them. Because like I said, they together, they cool. But it's not, and it's not even about just trusting anybody just because they on your level. But I would give them more of a chance to see what they talking about. If I see that they still brainwash and they still hate the other side, then fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I throw them in the trash. But it's a bunch of people out there that know, like, man, they just trying to like get us all like divided up because we all like kind of in the same boat. We got Social Security, we working jobs and shit like that. We all really slaves to all these motherfuckers. They don't care about none of us. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's better for integration for me because it's like shit. I probably be just as brainwashed as everybody they want to be if I didn't know, if I haven't even had a chance to talk to anybody that was on the other race that was in my same class or lower. But go ahead, OG, play the video.
Bro,
Yeah.
you sick. You sick, dog.
Hey, let me play this video real quick and tell me to pause it because I want to know is this racism or prejudice?
We've heard that. But also the school newspaper. Put it up full mass. This is a twist on something already twisted. A black North Carolina team, black North Carolina teens have been called cockroaches in school, in the school newspaper, faced more racist attacks from adults after
much love
a local broadcast
DJ Tony
aired
Renee.
the experience.
I had to redo my
That's according
mind.
to a now filed lawsuit. Federal appeals court decided this week to allow Davina Ricketts, a former North Carolina high school student, to continue pursuing her racial discrimination lawsuit against the Wake County Public School System, its Board of Education, and numerous school officials. Ricketts alleges that school and district officials did not intervene and were deliberately indifferent to the racial harassment and cyberbullying she endured from other students during and after a student council election in 2016. The decision of the Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals on Tuesday reversed a trial judge's order in 2022 dismissing Ricketts' lawsuit and sent it back to the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of North Carolina. Ricketts was a sophomore at Enloe High School in 2016 when she decided to run for student council in hopes, this is a quote, in hopes of remedying its lack of diversity, end quote. Noted appeals court judge Roger Gregory in his opinion on behalf of a unanimous 3 judges, quote, was met with racial harassment and bullying from her peers, he wrote. That included being compared to a cockroach and having her name purposely left off the ballot, she claims. In her amended complaint filed in 2021, Rickett chronicles multiple instances of alleged discrimination against herself and 3 other Black classmates who ran for student council. Now, number one, they were indifferent. Why is that important in the lawsuit? Because they have a duty not to be indifferent. They have a duty to intervene. They have a duty to be responsible, a duty of care. And so this is a legal term of art. Also, the others who face discrimination are noted in the lawsuit as well. It's not just her. And it's interesting. Why would they go through such extremes to keep her off the ballot if she did not have a chance to actually be competitive and win? Typically, when we see something like this, there are individuals who do not want to see a cultural shift. Unfortunately, it seems as if adults were the ones orchestrating this as well. In her amended complaint, Rickett chronicles multiple instances of alleged discrimination against herself and the 3 Black classmates who ran for council. The campaign posters, the campaign posters, promotional book bag, tags of the 4 Black students were defaced, ripped, and thrown around the school building, she claims, while the campaign materials of white students were not. Once again, no intervening by the faculty. When election day came, Ricketts discovered her name and the names of the other 3 Black candidates were not on the junior class ballot. The omission was explained by school officials as a technical glitch with the election website and an inadvertent error by a student in charge of updating a Google Doc listing the candidates' names. But Ricketts told school officials it, quote, looked like discrimination to her. Her complaint says the school principal and other officials refused to talk to the Black students and their parents about their concerns and ultimately decided to hold a new election, including requalifying, campaigning, and making speeches instead of simply correcting the ballot. This change angered many students and hurled accusations in the hallway that, quote, Black kids caused the re-election, and other comments that made Ricketts feel physically threatened. Now, remember, the remedy is easy. The remedy is simple. How difficult can it be to organize a school election? I mean, how difficult can it be to put the child's name on a piece of paper? Easy remedy. But see, I believe these individuals are a little more than just malicious. I believe that they decided to take this route because they knew the students would be adverse to the Black children who were making the complaint and rightfully making the complaint at that. Rightfully making the complaint. There's more. Ricketts was the only one of the original 4 Black students in her class to run for election a second time. Good for you. Her campaign materials were again destroyed, while white students' materials remained intact. After the bomb threats, the cumulative harassment and hostile environment made her fearful to attend school.
Damn, bomb threats.
During the re-election period.
Bomb threats. God damn. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing new under the sun, but shit, you had some bombs on top of beating a nigga for voting, and that's Wall Street on fleek right there. That's some bullshit.
Now
Y'all
that
up here
prejudice
listening
and that
to
racism.
Y'all up here listening to a video by Martin Luther King with his motherfucking pink tie And the pen that I don't know what it say. I kept trying to zoom in on it to see what the fuck it said. Man, y'all listen to some motherfucking bullshit ass propaganda. I'm about to start pulling up all the news story, and then
Yeah.
I'll be like, play this OG, and you're gonna be like, I don't believe this shit. I'm like, nope. You play the other video by these same goofy
Bring them up.
motherfuckers
I'll
that
play
you
them, but
believe.
let me get back to this one. Hold on, hold
Of the
on, hold on.
Enloe
Let me
School
get back to
newspaper
this.
was
We ain't
published
finished.
and was riddled, quote, was riddled
So all
with
of this
racial
is
stereotypes
propaganda.
and derogatory remarks toward
All
minority
of it.
students, Gregory wrote.
I don't agree
It's the
with
Judge
that.
I'll
writing
tell
this.
you why when it's
Noting
over
that
big
multiple
dog
articles
food.
parodied the events
I'm
of the
gonna go
student
to
election.
another
In one
one. So
article,
hold on.
quote, a
Well, hang
Got
on.
congressman
Let's
another
talk
named
one.
about this
D.P.
one before you
wrote from
flip to another.
Southeast
Because we
Raleigh,
don't
a
want you to miss
predominantly
what we're
black
trying to
district tells
tell
all,
you.
and said their kind were drastically underrepresented in student government, et cetera, et cetera. Ricketts did not win a seat on the student council when the election occurred a few weeks later in March of 2016. Following the election, she was not selected for the new season of the varsity cheerleading team. Retaliation, though she had been on the team for 2 years.
And I'm telling you, you will definitely see deposits. You will definitely get checks.
I was skeptical in the beginning too, but
y'all got it. Hold on.
Before.
It's like 2
Ricketts,
minutes
who is
left.
now a clinical
Big
researcher
dog
in Philadelphia, told
we
Atlanta
don't
Black Star,
want you
quote,
to miss the
I'm
big
thrilled with the
point. And the big point is you have to be careful of mainstream media. And it's what I've been teaching and trying to tell y'all. When you in doubt about if should you just believe everything and take it all literal, read the room. He got a whole bunch of symbolism going on. It's a whole bunch of Freemasonry shit going on in here. You can tell this is mainstream. This is them playing both sides, baby.
Like
This is what they do. It's like that article. One more thing, woke, and I'm gonna let you go. It's like that
No, you got it.
article that talk about the farmers who got all the land, and then it go on to mention African Americans. You know what I'm saying? Through that African shit up in there. See, it's a propaganda. It's good news, but it's got it's mixed with bullshit. Go ahead, woke.
Right. Yeah. And I mean, basically, to what you were saying is like it's not to say that racism don't happen. Nobody's not trying to prove that, but if you do it through this is what I'm saying that they use to get people to be racist, regardless if they have those situations happen to them or not. And that's my point. Like you have to always go to
Who's
like this
being
shit right here.
racist? Who's being racist? Woke, ain't the school being racist? Ain't the teachers in the school being racist? Not the girl, not us. They are,
That's
brother.
true.
That's what you
It's
ain't
true.
getting.
Mm-hmm.
They're
That's
being
true in
racist.
the
We ain't
situation
being
that.
racist.
It's
They're
agenda
being
even at the
racist.
But
school to be
who
racist.
has this
It's the
situation
same
though?
agenda. Go ahead, woke.
Who got this situation in real life though? This is why you have to go here to the
There's
Young
plenty
Turks,
people that
the young
went through this in
propagandists
real life,
to
brother.
bring information to relate to what you're trying to say, what you've been brainwashed to think and feel.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
cool. All right. Let's listen a little bit
I mean,
Fourth
go ahead.
Circuit's decision.
Go ahead.
And I look forward to proving my case.
We see
in
if she
district
win her
court.
case.
Keep a picture up, man.
Because she's trying to sue him.
It's one
And
of
I
the
could care
best
less
among
about
us.
the Masonic background. Fuck
Warrior
them.
spirit
It's
at
about
a young age
the
at that,
information that's going out. I
doesn't
think it's real. I
understand
don't think it's fake.
what backing down
I don't
means
think
when
it's
it
propaganda.
comes to standing up for herself. Ricky, when I see young people with this kind of vigor, this kind of righteous fight,
and I don't like the Masons,
it gives me a level of peace and relaxation because see, that's our future leader. They are our future leaders, man. And no matter what, they won't be denied, brother. They won't be denied. What say you?
All right.
Yeah, that's your future Jasmine Crockett right there.
I'm gonna pause that. Now let's go over here. Bam. Real quick.
Imagine making
Somebody said you don't get this. Oh, my bad.
$450,000 in a single month
Yeah,
as
you
an
good.
affiliate
You good. It's commercial. I'm
marketer
about to
without
tell you.
relying on Google, Facebook.
Oh no, somebody was saying you don't get this on the
New
news. I was like,
York
it is the news.
cop.
They got a celebrity on there, Ricky Smiley. They was about to talk to on the Young Turks. They trying to act like that ain't news shit. That's news people, bro. That's why they talk to celebrities too, just like TMZ would.
It's not the main line. That's not TV. They ain't on 6, 9, 17, 28, whatever. This is YouTube, social media.
That's the new news, bruh. That's the new news. Social
accuses
media.
and handcuffs a child, 11 years of age, a black girl, for what? Doing absolutely nothing wrong. Here it is.
Is this racism or prejudice?
Wait, I'm actually so confused. I'm scared. Listen, no, I'm staying with her. No, I gotta stay with her. This is my sister. We're coming from school. We were literally all just playing in the yard.
Okay, well, like I just said, you're just being detained right now.
It's not her. I promise we have. That's not her. Wait, can I get her phone this time?
I think you should lie and tell me that's not you.
I'm lying. That's not me. Her shoe don't wait. Her shoe do not have no pin around it.
You can't see. Listen, it is what it is. If you're honest, it'll make it easy. It's not her.
See, always trying to lie.
All right, I'm just, all right, come in, undo your handcuffs now, okay? So you're gonna get your backpack forward.
This is crazy. It's okay, Lyric. It's all right.
I mean, I'm sorry. You could see how they could match that. Just like
The braids are way longer than that's 2 different heights.
Put up the picture for Mass. I'm going to give you the background to this story, as much information as we.
But they don't target us.
Have.
They target everybody. They don't just
As
target.
you just saw, a New York cop handcuffed a crying black 11-year-old child.
The news
walking home, falsely accusing this baby of stealing a whole damn car.
Or little Asian kids, or little Mexican kids.
The clip.
Yeah, that's the point.
Show deputies.
I can show
from
you videos, though.
Onondaga
So this
County Sheriff's Office in
all
Syracuse,
this
New York,
propaganda.
placing an 11-year-old child in handcuffs as her friends watch.
Yep.
Now, in case you couldn't hear, quote, she can't drive, one of the children proclaims. Quote, what do you mean? The female deputy questions. Quote, most kids can't drive and they're still out here stealing cars. End quote. Quote, that's a 6th grader. Another child, this time a male child, states. Do you find it ironic
trying to
that
put
the
us
children
into
have
the
more
prison pipeline
investigative,
there,
deductive reasoning than the police?
Shouting out their Freemasonic
You
numbers.
see, they are utilizing context clues. Number one, it's an 11-year-old child. Did you know how to drive when you were 11? You probably would have gotten in a car with both feet, pedal gas. They're trying to tell the officers to calm down, slow their bias, take another look at the situation.
Little kids.
The girl's mother
got more sense than adults.
Miss Mackenzie Brianna, Miss Brianna recently posted the videos to her Facebook page, stating that her daughter was released at school at 1:55 p.m., less than an hour before deputies.
AJ Clark, my brother, flat motherfucking power. I got you.
When did she have time to
redid
steal
all
a
my
Kia?
minds. As y'all come back in, I'm modding you up.
If she did steal the Kia, where is it? Question mark. Why would she be talking down the street, playing in the snow with her friends? The mother wrote, tagging the sheriff's office profile. Once again, what is the mother doing? Deductive reasoning.
Propaganda. I already
Context
know.
clues. Critical thinking.
And
really,
critical thinking. You heard what he said? We need to use
as you
critical
can clearly
thinking.
see, other 6th graders,
Right,
other
you're
children
not
are able
using
to
it.
critically think more so than the police. Now, why is it that the cops
say
do
you're
not
not
take a
using it.
second look?
Because you
Critical
think everything
thinking,
is
I ain't saying no cops
Analyze
out there.
every
with
data
no
they have,
11-year-old
no information they
girls.
You
receive,
can't be saying you using
and
critical
contextualize
thinking
it against
when
the current.
everything that's being showed is propaganda.
How often y'all seen this? Y'all
You're
only
just
see it on here, though.
regurgitating proper. You
How many girls,
regurgitating.
how many 11-year-olds you seen in cuffs?
I see they do our people a lot.
Crickets.
But I ain't finished. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? I said I see our people in lot. I done seen the cop slam a 11 grade child. Somebody in 6 years old, whatever. I mean, it's only when it's our people, it's propaganda. But, let's get back to the video.
Scenario. Why is it? Could it be because they perhaps had innate bias? Would you
the cop couldn't be biased, not in woke
that
guys?
the child playing with friends is the person who stole a kid?
Cop was active.
11-year-old child? All right, Ricky, our babies are routinely done this way for other instances. Sometimes they're more minor, just, kind of the aggressive look and the obvious bias of believing they're doing wrong when they're simply playing. But this child literally had to experience being arrested.
Bring in a puppet, an actor to talk about it.
And he refused to listen to the other children telling them what was happening. What say you?
I guess it would have been different if they had a Syracuse University helmet on, or Alabama or Georgia helmet. I guess that's what we're going to have to put all black people in white college football helmets. Just to, and I would have been. I'm not surprised. I would have been surprised if the police officer would have got a phone number and called and got the parents on the phone. I would have been surprised had he not put the handcuffs on. I would have actually been surprised had he not put the.
All right, I'm gonna go to another one real quick. Right here. Let's go right here. But racism don't exist.
Oh, you wanted to cut it at the celebrity when they brought in the celebrity comedian actor to top it all off to get you to be like, yeah, this is why you should really buy into that
There's
bullshit
a theme going on.
that you just
the
saw.
Racist theme is often sometimes, it can happen because again, it's a mirror, it's a reflection of what's going on from this view. Fireman calls black woman the N-word during a traffic dispute.
Just Jasmine was good. Much love.
On.
I got
Pennsylvania community
welcome
to several
to the
ties
platform,
with John Romano, a former assistant fire chief and fencing contractor. After he was charged for a racist verbal attack, Romano of Delaware County faces criminal charges, including ethnic intimidation,
appreciate you, Just Jasmine. Much love,
disorderly conduct, and obstructing highways.
Soapbox. Much
November
love.
21 confrontation with an unnamed black woman.
All propaganda and woke guys.
Hey, Ricky Smiley believe in that church shit too, by the way, OG. And they brought him up to talk his little
I could care less about Ricky Smiley, man. I'm talking about the story.
According to the criminal complaint,
that's why they brought in the fake nigga to talk about fake shit.
While blocking traffic on a local road, because that's what I can do. I got privilege. You wait. I added that. Woman caught in traffic caused by Romano admitted growing impatient and honking her horn at the forklift. Romano, who was white, allegedly responded, "Who the F are you beeping at? Shut up, B." This is assistant fire chief. It used to be, you saw the truck, the fire truck, and if it wasn't emergency, a child could, do like they did truck. And
who was this bitch talking?
You see this awesome truck.
She even black?
Fire station, and they'd let you climb on in the thing. I've done that here in Atlanta with my little one, not so little anymore. She loved it. You don't expect fire chief and assistant to
Autonomous history was good, brother. I got
The woman said she then tried to drive her car around the forklift. By then, according to the investigators, Romano had jumped out of the forklift to confront the woman at ground level, calling her a, quote, monkey, while saying he would find out where she lived and where she was from. Romano continued with the verbal assault, allegedly telling the woman,
Bro, you might as well read slave stories, man.
And go get a effing banana. I'm not dealing with you today. Plain and
Sister
simple.
Betty was good. I got you. I redid my mod, Sister Betty.
The woman said Romano took a
Every
picture
year I
of the license
redo
plate
my
and claimed he
mod.
had
I got you. Much love and respect, Sister Betty. Good seeing you out there. I modded you back up. Every year I do my mods.
the power to have her vehicle towed. Romano threatened to become physical, according to the complaint, repeatedly calling her a porch monkey.
Hopefully everything good.
Assaulted. The suggestion she may contact law enforcement. The woman claimed telling her he was protected. Now, see, I like the details of this story because if true, he's saying something very obvious, not surprising. I knew exactly what he
It's
meant.
true.
I have the power to have you towed. He said, firemen, police, play cards together.
You
We
don't even
make
use the
those
words unless you
firehouse
know it's
meals and
bullshit.
share with our buddies. Back the blue. The woman did call police. Romano, recorded on body camera video, admitted to calling her the N-word and then told one of the officers, I'll tell you what I said. I'll say it again. It's my belief. They're all animals. I'm tired of dealing with them. When the officer told Romano about the possible repercussions he could face, Romano allegedly replied, so I can't call a N a N? He's something else, this one. Romano, police said, claimed the woman had threatened to kill him. He then retracted his previous statement about him calling her a racial slur, according to investigators. I didn't call her an N. Romano then told the officer, according to the criminal complaint, I said, go get a banana, you monkey. That's what I said. How's that racist? She is a wild animal. I can't, Jackson, I'm reading what's presented here. I'm trying to just give people the information. And I kept it straight until you had to go there. And you got
How's that racist? I didn't use the what difference does it make? I'm just telling the truth.
Acting like a
man. That nigga came on.
Okay, this guy's a piece of work. But
bro, they be laughing. They be laughing at y'all. Look, she's doing
former
monkey
Sharon Hill
actions.
fire chief has been suspended by the fire company's board of trustees, and the borough has also severed
they
ties,
laughing
said
because
Sharon
they really
Hill
want to
Council
cry.
President Tanya Allen. However, a LinkedIn page
Yeah,
still
right.
lists Romano as the owner of JMP Fencing, and he was responding on behalf of the company to Better Business Bureau complaints as recently as 2023. Romano is due in court in February. Thank you to our friends at Atlanta Black Star for giving us the hilarious details here. It's a skit. What he is purported to have said in this confrontation is something that not even Chappelle would come up with for one of his shows. It's pathetic. But you saw how, and I wonder what you make of this, Jackson, how open he was on body cam to the officers, right? He was very open. Yeah, I said it like, we're cut from the same cloth. You wouldn't just do that, but this is what's systemic, folks. He went up there. There's nothing in the reporting that says they were friends. Maybe they've seen each other. I don't know. But he felt pretty comfortable acknowledging what was said. What say you?
Well, firstly, this guy is seriously committed to not liking black people at all. My man's is for real. But I think this is pretty good insight into how racist pathology works. I mean, people seldom think they're bad. It's the human entity doesn't do well thinking that, I'm a bad guy, I'm evil. Like, people
and I got
don't really
one more
operate
story.
that
Shout
way.
out my
People
brother
think that what
Lieberson. I
they're
got
doing
you,
is just
Lieberson.
and right if they
I had
think
to
about it at all.
All of mine.
And when you're genuinely a racist like this guy,
Dude,
and he
much
said
love and
it, like,
respect,
they're
dude.
animals. What, I can't call an N-word an N-word? Like, what
All of
difference
them.
does it make? It's it's like it's not racist, it's just the truth, like when you talk about like the black community and all the things the black community has been through, all the effort that's been put forth to keep the black community down. Legally now we still have redlining just by different names, stuff like that. Well, no, it's not that. It's just that black people are lazy.
I got
and
one more
and they just
story.
can't
I
get their
got
act
one more
together.
story.
They don't, like, the fathers don't want to be in a household. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not that America is systemically racist. But this is just a good insight into how that
You might as
works.
well play
He
Roots.
doesn't think that
You might as well
he's
put
racist. He
Roots on.
thinks that he's just calling a spade a
Well,
spade.
I got you next.
Which is why,
Woke,
after this past
the
election,
next one story is
so many
about
people leave and left, and by left I mean the general left, liberal, and anybody to the left.
We're gonna go to the next story. Here we go.
I don't really...
Woke said, "Might as well talk about slavery." All right, I got you, Woke.
You might as well put on Roots. You might as well give us the total propaganda for racism.
White man dumps raw
don't do these baby news stories.
on Georgia church steps.
There you go.
That's a lot of effort.
Hold on, look.
A lot of effort to be racist these days. Here's what went down. White man allegedly dumped raw cotton on Georgia church steps, but local TV station, what did they put on the air? Well, this. used photos of black men, which prompted hateful comments. Yep, the photo is still up on the station's website, which is a clear indication that nobody even watches. That used to be an issue all the time when I did local news. I'm saying to them, hey, someone is pleasuring themselves in the background of this
All
shot.
of this is propaganda.
I'm on the air trying to
all of it
give the viewers what they're asking for. Whole newsroom full of people. They're making their weekend plan.
Yeah.
They're not watching their own newscast. And I'm trying to flag it. Not to make it all about me, but you would think one person at the television station would say, whoa, let's go to break. Nope, still up on the station's website. Here's a photo that actually helps identify the man. I mean, isn't that what we should be going for? Police near Augusta, Georgia, they're asking for the public's help in locating a man alleged to have spread raw cotton outside of a predominantly black church. And a Black Star, friends there filling things in. Now, the person of interest, captured by church security cameras, looks to be carrying a large handful of cotton up a ramp to Palmer Grove Baptist Church, where the sheriff's office told the Atlanta Journal-Constitution Friday he littered raw field cotton on the porch steps. As a result, he faces possible charges, including trespassing. Wow. Let's get to an article posted online Thursday night by Channel 2 Action News. It has led to some confusion about the incident, which police said occurred December 7th. Photo accompanying the story shows.
Now, that's what the media that you're talking about. That's what they lie and say it's two black men that did it. That's the media you're talking about. But this media, at least they putting out it was a fucking white person.
Different black
propaganda in your eyes, though.
Differing from the picture distributed by the Burke County Sheriff's Office. In that photo, it's evident that the person of interest is a bearded white man. Remember, carrying that ball of raw cotton. That's a white man. Okay? Channel 2?
They're doing a straight act.
The apparent mistake, can I put mistake in air quotes? The apparent mistake by Channel 2 led many users to speculate the whole thing was a
some
hoax.
goofy ass person like that joint to speak for them.
Police have provided 2 numbers for people with any information about the suspect to call Burke County Sheriff's Office. That number, 706-554-2133, to the Criminal Investigation Division, or you can contact the Criminal Investigation directly. There's another number for that. Okay, so here's the thing. The reason I put mistake in air quotes, Jackson, was because, again, I've worked at these places, and certain stations have certain reputations, but across the board, a lack of following protocol.
Hey, truth be told, he can hear me. He said, "Look, sound like a fucking distraction story for sure." Raw cotton,
and as much as you cover people, not realizing that people have different life experiences, and just throwing something up there and not giving a damn.
You got to be quicker than that.
Not a care in the world. It's willful misconduct to me when there are protocols put in place and you don't follow them. It's one editor.
And how do you read the room? You see her wearing all black. You see she's a half breed. You see all the buildings and light in the back. That's the light barrier.
Freak Nick, you ruined it for everyone.
Thank you.
And just playing it for the viewers at home. But that's how it
then
happens.
they got the little gay dude with the pink tie.
You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. But never mind that,
for the black community.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right.
That's what they trying to show you. Just racist. Who do you think said? Well,
I'm not talking about.
We said this is George's
story. I'm talking about the story.
Of this investigation, a white guy.
I'm not talking about the people who giving the story. I'm talking
the story,
about
this is what we saying. The story might not necessarily be real. You know, this could be a crisis act. This could very well not be real. Just as fake as Tupac and Biggie did. You don't think that was real, do you?
But America is built on racism, right? But they're still, if America was built on racism, why do we need propaganda? It's in our face every day.
I know, but it's Black Lives Matter. This is them playing both sides. This is George Soros. Okay. They already know we know this. That's what my opinion of why they make a broadcast about it.
I got you.
Because they want to make it like they understand, and someday that the media understand what we go, and it's society. It's a distraction.
Wearing raw cotton. But go find me 2 black homies and we'll put them in the B-roll. I don't know. Is that what happened? And why would no one say, I don't think we should be doing that? What say you?
Yeah, they was like, we got to put 2 black guys in here because white people would never do something so heinous. It would be like, a white conservative racist.
And then the white dude comes speak on y'all behalf.
Hold on, Woke. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna give it to you. What the news did was they pushed propaganda and said it was 2 black people that did it. That's what the news did. But the YouTube news, at least they showed it was a white man doing it.
Ooh, so they was here to correct the fake news because
crime.
People have already discovered that the news is bullshit. So this is why they created these people. I told you they ain't do nothing different with the internet. People thought they avoided one misconception just to fall into another one.
But
this is why they here. They report stuff like the news.
Well, they ain't putting this on the news. They
talk to celebrities. Why do you think celebrities will come talk to these people?
But they'll put up 10 stories about niggas doing crime, but you're okay with that. When the nigga do crime on another nigga, that's not propaganda. But when somebody else do crime,
it's all propaganda. Ain't nobody put cotton on the steps except them. It wasn't those black dudes you saw. It when the white man you saw. Which they had his face blurred for whatever reason, and you could see everything else clear in the photo, but for some reason you couldn't see his face. So so if they doing some real investigation, why they couldn't have this guy's face? They ain't even have his face. His face is blurred. So ain't nobody do it. None of them 3 black men, none of them 3 white men. If anybody did it, if it really was done, it was done by the people that's reporting the news. That's what you don't get because you slow. That's all right. I know you like the news. I know you're propaganda.
Fast, you think you're fast, but I think you're fast, slow since you want to throw shots. But it's all good. We're gonna push it out as propaganda. It's all good.
I just wanted to tap in. Have it both ways.
People, a couple stories. Shout out to 305 War Chief. But yeah, I'm shutting it down about now, man. I appreciate all y'all support. I couldn't find the other story that I want to do. I'll do it next time when I go live. I just wanted to tap in for a couple hours, man. And
next time play Roots.
Give everybody a voice. Go ahead,
next time play Roots if you want to brainwash the people on racism. Next time play like Roots or something like that. Get like more detail into the fake racism so that people can have a reason to be mad.
Just because you haven't experienced racism in your life doesn't mean it ain't real, Woke. Just because Woke haven't experienced it.
Who said that? You said that earlier
just because you haven't experienced racism. You're young. Most young people haven't. But you can't say people in the 60s and the 50s didn't basically experience racism. You wasn't there, sir. You wasn't there.
They was brainwashed.
You wasn't even born. And America was built on racism,
with other people.
No matter what
just like
you
Bloods
want to
and
say or think.
But like Bloods and Crips, they both brainwashed to go at each other based on some shit that somebody else started. You know what I'm saying? It's racism. Black and white go at each other based on some shit that somebody else started.
We ain't out there showing hate towards other groups. It's only other groups showing hate towards us. Why ain't that a little confusing for you? Why we ain't showing hate towards other groups? Well, if we were so racist, why is only other groups showing it to us? And then you push it as propaganda. But it'd be propaganda if we was out there pushing racism towards other groups. That would be propaganda because we ain't doing it, young fella. And like I said, I'm going to close with this. Just because you haven't experienced it doesn't mean it ain't real racism. But I'm going to let everybody close out. Appreciate y'all, man.
I got it. I'll catch y'all next time.
Enjoy your night, brother. Epic, you want to close out?
Appreciate you having me up, big dog. As always, it was a pleasure. And until next time, peace.
Peace. Jackie, much love, sister. I appreciate everybody that came up. Cut.
Yeah, peace and love, family. I really appreciate the bill. It's
And I
always
understood.
excellent when I'm with my family. I absolutely love you. Peace. Shout out to Lady Spade and Talk Your Talk Media. Truth be told, peace and love to you, Miles Savage. Mwah. Kisses to my family. Peace, family.
Peace, Jackie, and woke Jackie. You know, I definitely it didn't go in one ear and out the other one. Y'all saying propaganda or the narrative that they're pushing. I'm looking at that also. I'm not closing my mind saying that I'm 100% right. So I'm just letting y'all know that I did listen and I'm processing. You know, how the internet push propaganda. So I just wanted to let everybody know I ain't closed minded. I do listen. I do process information. So shout out to all of y'all, man. I'm just trying to bring information to the people. Eat the fish, spit out the bones. Eat the fruit, spit out the seed, man. Everybody, we're gonna play a couple songs, and I'm gonna shout y'all out, man. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel. My brother Talk Media, everybody that got a channel, man. I appreciate all y'all support. We're gonna close out with a couple songs. And I see y'all in the YouTube streets. Let's close out. And I'm gonna shout y'all out. Y'all already know what time it is. Shout out everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all support.
The city never sleeps.
305.
At the bottom, it don't
War
matter,
Chief,
niggas eat.
American
Let's take it
Warrior.
to the west side. Now we going deep.
Truth Be
Niggas
Told.
making over colors, better
Talk
travel
Your
with
Talk
your heat.
Media.
I just thought I ought to show it to
Truth.
him. Show it to him. I just thought I
Wild
ought to
Savage.
show it to him. Show it to him.
Lady
When you do
Spade,
it from the
so
heart, it can turn you to a beast. When you
Talk
do
Your
it out
Talk
of love,
Media.
it'll take you out the streets. A
Lady
stomach
Spade,
shot, got him dripping
Yes
blood
Jazz,
like he pyro. Nigga got
Wild
a
X.
gun named Sky. What the Sky do? Sky like to make sure niggas can't revive you. A Sky get reflected like water. Nigga Sky blue. Blame it on the shit I seen. I'm on some different shit. Hell through the river sticks. Niggas are living shit. High-headed dummies are still with bad
American Warrior,
temperament. You right
my
there
nigga
when you
Juice,
at.
much
Shit is
love.
ridiculous. I'm
All
way
of y'all,
past all
man.
of you niggas. That's how real it is. 7 is the name I claim on the killer list.
Tone.
War don't call for peace talk, so deal with it. Thievery is
Lady
stuck in the
Spade,
same spot. You
Clark.
still in it. The bottom bitch is number one. Learn from Gorilla Pimp. Tailor to the money. Other hoes see the benefit. Music for the soul. That's what DVD is all about. Do it for the money. You can see it how we ballin' out.
Appreciate all y'all support. DJ Tanya Renee, much love and respect always. My brother Wood, Straight Smoke, Ray
Let's take it to
Sunflower.
the east side, the city never sleeps. We're being at the bottom, it don't matter, niggas eat. Let's take it to the west side, now we going deep. Niggas making over colors, better travel with your heat. I just thought I ought to show it to him. Show it to him. I just thought I ought to show it to him. Show it to him. When you do it from the heart, it can turn you to a beast. When you do it out of love, it'll take you out the streets. Switching up the vibe on these niggas, better get in tune. When shit came to light, we realized we was being fooled. It's only so much bullshit you can put us through. When things start to feel familiar, you become immune. All them niggas hate cause they never been embraced. Time to watch it grow, take it to a bigger stage. I don't need your handshake, smiling in my face, acting like we was cool. You a damn snake with nowhere to go. We just trying to find direction. Niggas trying to preach to us, made us hate the message. Disloyal niggas always fucking up the blessings. The streets take a nigga's soul. Stay with your protection.
All I know is the boss slides me this here dress, and he says,
What's up, big guy? How you doing, man?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm new to this channel.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Just fine. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
I'm going on new panels, by the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was closing down. I normally go Zoom, and I was only allowed to have 6 people up because I don't pay for StreamYard anymore. I only pay for Zoom. So come back next time.
Same for me.
Yeah, come back.
I do have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
And are you gonna look at my channel and subscribe? I had to wait a week. I subscribed to you. I had to, else I won't be able to type in the chat.
Yeah, that's one thing I do. To stop some of the trolls that come through. But put something in the chat. I'll definitely subscribe to your channel. But like I said, come back next time.
I can't even type in the main chat yet. Until I haven't been able to type in the main chat. Do you even have a favorite Looney Tune character?
No, sir. I'm just being protective. That's all. I don't want to get pawned. It was a good stream.
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Hey, you have a good night. Come back next time. I ain't into cartoons or none of that. You have a good night, big guy. Put your channel in the back. Put it in the back, and I'll definitely sub to you.
I just did.
All right. I got you. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I just subbed to you, Looney Tune.
Thank you. You sound like a decent user. You sound like
you have a good night, man. I'm shutting down, man. You have a good night. Come back next time.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night. Yeah, we're going to finish playing the music, man. Shout out my nigga Key Norfolk, man. I see you out there, my nigga. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. But yeah, we're going to shout out a couple more people. Play one more song and we closing this job.
Let's take it to the east side, the city never sleeps. But being at the bottom, it don't matter, niggas eat. Let's take it to the west side, now we going deep. Niggas banging over colors, better travel with your heat. I just thought I ought to show it to him. I just thought I ought to show it to him. Show it to him. When you do it from the heart, it can turn you to a beast. When you do it out of love, it'll take you out the streets.
Talk. Lexus B, I got you. My bad. I redid all my minds. Montrese, I got you, brother. Much love and respect to both of you, man. I'm out of y'all back up, man. Let me find another song to close out with. We're going to close out with some Dangerous. Montrese, Alexis B, King Don Dada, I got you, my novel. Much love and respect to all of y'all.
Damn, baby,
like I said, nobody take it personal. Every January, I clean my minds up, and as y'all come back in, I give y'all minds. Because most of y'all have always been respectful, man. I appreciate y'all support, man. So every year around January, I redo my minds. Appreciate y'all. Don't take it personal. I got love and respect for all of y'all. If y'all got a rich, I got love and respect for y'all.
What you trying to do with all that? Booty so big, yeah, I want that. Left, right, jiggle talking all that. Can you give it up? If I met you in the club, I don't mess with you. You wanted me, so I'm next to you. So it's time to seal a deal. With all the drinks, I'm best in you. It's only one thing left to do. If you want it, then I got it. Come and freak me, baby. See, I ain't too good to say I need you, baby. Let it go with the plan, take it easy, baby. Go ahead, can't stand cause my knees are shaking. You a killer with the moves, I can see why these girls hate. That booty jiggle like you standing in an earthquake. That sundress, do it right, you was made for it. That booty scooty like you trying to get paid for it. She wasn't all that, she looking right now. She become Holly Berry when the lights out. You couldn't bag nothing cause your game ain't slicker. If you ever seen with it, you could blame it on the liquor. Put your worries cherries in the shot glass. And the weave, she gon' sweat it out and be asking for a hot rag. Every time you hit the club, it's the same song. But I ain't one of these niggas you running game on. Everything right, so it needed it wrong. And if you really ain't with it, you could leave it alone. There's a bunch of bad girls that's a needed a schlong, but that booty so big that it needed it. Baby, you all that. What you trying to do with all that? Booty so big, yeah, I want that. Left, right, jiggle talking all that. Can you give it up? Now if I met you in the club, I don't mess with you. You wanted me, so I'm next to you. So it's time to seal a deal. With all the drinks, I'm best in you. There's only one thing left to do.
I got respect.
I really love the way that you please me.
If you got a wrench over here, I guarantee you I respect you. I respect. I want to hear what you say. I respect what you're saying. So I appreciate all of y'all, man. Let's go.
Baby, in the way you lose your mind when you see me, baby. There's a place called heaven where you need to take me. Good head, can't stand cause my knees are shaky. Goddamn, I don't think I know what I'm in for. With that body you've been working in the gym for. Yeah, a life of pleasure you was meant for. Your booty right from the squats on the gym floor. From the door you was ready to dance. I'ma let you in the pants if you give me a chance. Take advantage of the fact that you really advance. And I can tell your booty real when it's sit in my hands. No, this ain't your first time, and I can see it, miss. And I know shy girls are the freakiest. Dancing like that got you ready to pop. And if you choose to give it up,
nobody told y'all they love you.
All that. What you trying to do with all that? Booty so big, yeah, I want that. Left, right, jiggle talking all that. Can you give it up? Now if I met you in the club, I don't mess with you. You wanted me, so I'm next to you. So it's time to seal a deal. With all the drinks, I'm best in you. It's only one thing left to do. Damn, baby, you all that. What you trying to do with all that? Booty so big, yeah, I want that. Left, right, jiggle talking all that. Can you give it up? Now if I met you in the club, I don't mess with you. You wanted me, so I'm next to you. So it's time to seal a deal. With all the drinks, I'm best in you. It's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, we gonna take one more song. I'm a nigga dangerous. Hell yeah. Goes out with that. Appreciate all of y'all. Have a good night. We're gonna close it out with this one right here by my nigga Dangerous.
Lord of frenzied flame.
Appreciate you, King Dollar. Telepathic God.
I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Yeah. He was trying to get in early. I wouldn't let him in. Milestones, appreciate you.
To deliver you what is yours.
Alexis B, flat motherfucking power to the
They say if you follow your dreams, you could achieve them. A nightmare is more than something you could believe in. 2 shots into your brain as you receive it. One left nothing but pain, the other relieved it. I'm telling you, my nigga, the anger rooted is seamless. Keeping niggas blind and jumping over the deep end. Time for y'all to wake up, these niggas is sleeping. Rolling Stones really get sold, this ain't the weekend. Your fairy tales get put on the wall for no reason. The lawless follow one rule, that's no treason. Bullets put an end to your goals, you won't reach it. The devil made a deal on my soul and then I breached it. I'm already fire, my nigga, that wouldn't mean shit. What's hellfire to fire, that make it heatless. Since we on the topic of truth, bring all the pieces. Brain matter really get shared, this ain't a thesis. Today you learn a lesson, we gon' talk about respect. I put a blade to your throat and you'll be talking out your neck. I been said these niggas pussy, what I'm talking is correct. I let these bulldogs bark and I ain't talking about your pets. Some niggas really wanna be him, my eyes saw it. Niggas tried to walk that walk and die for it. This snub nose talking, don't play when it pop, that's word to Goku. Nigga, it be saying a lot. Lightning strike down on the pussy, now that's a thundercat. Me order your tune, that's word to mumble rap. The winter time coming, but this heat could bring summer back. You niggas have a wonderful time, now go and run with that.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the
Hey, and in closing, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, I love y'all, man. Nothing but love and respect for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Everybody have a good night. I'll see you in them YouTube streets. Peace. And thank you again.